Konnichiwa! Welcome back, this is Jack. Alright, I am me, I am alive, I am thee. All these other good things. Also, hi, Trickster. I don't know how I feel about my hair being brushed like that, although because of like the angle and stuff, see how it's like, I might do it the other direction. I don't know. Your melon spot is running. That's the first time I've seen that bother to pop up. I am confuzzled. I am confused. And yeah, I do know that's the Sekiro one in the background. I don't know if I've got... No, that's Space Marines 2. It's not Coffee Over Gaming. I don't have... You know what? Hang on. I don't like this. This is not good. Hang on. I gotta have an appropriate background for this. Let's see here. Because I know I have one for this. What was that? Kind of, yes. This is late for me. Because remember, I don't sleep like a normal human. Because I am brain broken. Like, I haven't even done anything yet, and you're already donating to me. You know, I'm not actually not... you know what, I'm going to stop complaining. I really shouldn't be complaining. Let's see where... move to bottom. And then transform, fit to screen. There we go, that'll work. I don't even have the second camera set up, because if you notice the new thumbnail, I had to take some new pictures for it because I wanted to include my haircut. And I'm actually pretty proud of how that thumbnail turned out. Really am. I'm proud of myself. Yeah, sorry about that. That was me adding the picture. Anyway, let's get into the game, shall we? Alright. I already know the build I'm kind of going for because I know what weapon I want. So I'm going to need something with a decent intelligence and faith, because at first we're going to be running more intelligence than faith. Because at first we're going to be running the... You know what? We'll just start with a wretch, because fuck it, why not? Oh, because my keyboard is up there. Not Reba. Reba. Oh no, that's good. Keepsake. Who? This'll work. Now, for those who don't know, I am using the co-op world mod, mostly because I can. So, this is not vanilla. This is slightly modified. Did I get the joke right? Got 18 Black Summoner light novels. Nice. I need to find Tsukamichi's so I can rewrite it. Or reread it, not rewrite it. I'm not the writer. I'm not even bother trying to fight that. I'm just... Because I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming, so I'm just going to, like, truck along and do what I can. Oh, Houdini. That was close. That was close. Yeah, I'm not expecting too many people to join me for tonight's stream. You know, I just got done gaming a little bit with Gothic. We were playing some Elden Ring, and I was like, you know what? I feel like doing a little bit more Elden Ring. We're gonna have a nice, relaxing stream. We're gonna have a nice, relaxing stream. There's a weapon I'm gonna go get. It's the weapon I'm going to use initially until I get to the DLC. This character is going to be able to be more of a caster. I'm not going to focus on being a caster. It's just able to be a caster. Because I will have intelligence and faith, actually. So. Ooh. No, I'm very curious. Like, I don't mean to sound like a dick when I ask this question. What do you like about Black Summoner? Like, I don't mean, like, I'm not even trying to, like, knock on the actual game, or not the game, the show itself. It's funny moments? Okay. Because, like, I'll admit that it does have its funny moments. Like, when he meets the heroes party and beats the shit out of them just to teach them a lesson. It was really just because he wanted to fight them.
I can also let you know then. Why not? I am Carly. Goodbye. What is it?
Like when he kills the Demon Lord.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, I don't have that yet. Yeah. Because, like, no disrespect to Black Summoner, it doesn't have, like, it has a very flat story to it overall. I feel like they have more health than they should. Like, that shouldn't have taken 3 hits. I feel like the club is attacking a hell of a lot faster than it used to. Not that I'm objecting, it's helpful as hell. Yep, that doesn't surprise me. I'm really looking forward to, unfortunately it won't be until around June, so hey, a birthday present for me, I guess. When we get Moonlight Fantasy Season 3. I'm looking forward to that. We're supposed to be getting Rise of the Shield Heroes Season 4, I think, in October. I could be wrong. But I'm looking forward to that. Especially because the whole premise to Season 4 is going to be basically like someone dared to fuck with Renalia. Or whatever the fuck his waifu's name is.
I bequeath. Use it. It will sound torrent has treat him with respect.
I do gotta bring this up because it's something I absolutely fucking love. So, y'all know I've been keeping like a steady, been paying attention to what's been going on with fucking Dr. Disrespect. Just because I can. It's not that big of a deal keeping track of that. And one of the things that's really funny about it is, so he's trying to get back into streaming. Like, we already knew he was going to. Which, that is depressing, because I did like her. Anyway, so Dr. Disrespect is trying to get back into streaming. And he just did his first stream back, and he's playing Deadlock. And, one, people were clowning on him because they're like, clowning on him for playing a game that's not even fully, playing a game that's fully released yet, saying it's like he's not playing a fully mature game or something like that. I can't remember how it is. And then like the follow up to it is that all the minors need to be careful and leave chat or something like that. And then when people found out they were playing the game with Dr. Disrespect, they straight up left the game. Like everyone left the match. Like, it's not... like 1 or 2 people left. The whole party left. And yeah, you're right. Although I think he pulled his own skin from the war zone in support of one of his friends. But I didn't even think of that. That's a good one. That's a good one, Trickster. You get like 2 attaboy points for that one. That was a good reference right there. I didn't even think of that. You get 2 attaboy points for that. Like if I could do a scoreboard thing, I'd be like, Trickster, 2 attaboy points. Although I do love the fact that like when he found out like he was done, like his career was done, it was in the middle of playing Elden Ring. That soothes a part of my soul. I'm not gonna lie. We gotta raise faith and intelligence for what I'm trying to do. Right now, I'm not gonna do that. And there's a reason why I'm not. It's a dumb reason, but I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me, nanner, nanner, nanner. You'll actually see why it makes sense. Oh, and if I'm looking like I'm weird right now, I'm actually doing my little pedal thing underneath my desk. Trying to work out, trying to stay in shape, trying to look all muscular. I'm actually down like 5 pounds again. I think the lowest I go down is like 232 right now, so I'm getting close to being back into the 220s. Really fucking happy about that idea. Is it gonna happen anytime soon? No effing clue. But me counting my calories and actually like whenever I'm just like spaced out using the pedal thing has been actually really helpful. I know I need to see it. Like the reason I didn't see it this week is 1, Wednesday got stupid busy, so I couldn't do it, and 2, my sleep pattern's messed up. That's the other big part. But I need to go see it. Like I grew up watching Beetlejuice. I need to fucking see it. It's not a matter of if. It's a matter of when. MacArthur Park. It is. I actually did listen to it. Of course, that does raise a question I gotta ask. What is your favorite... You're not wrong. Fuck. I forgot the actor's name now because of you. He played Beetlejuice. What's his fucking name?
Can you take and it'll be glad it was tell them I love them again.
Michael Keaton. I said it before that came up. Like just before. Anyway, what is your favorite Michael Keaton movie? That's my question. What is your favorite Michael Keaton movie? Now, he doesn't have to be the main character. He does not have to be the main character. Just, it's a movie that has Michael Keaton in it. My answer is a pretty obvious one, if you know me. Batman. I loved him as Batman. I did like him in RoboCop. He did a good job in the RoboCop remake. That's true too. He did a great job as Vulture. Like, he did unnecessarily good. Like, he had no right to be that good as Vulture. Like, I feel like he broke a law being that good at that role. Because he's definitely one of those actors who was never a bad actor, in my opinion. He's just gotten better as the years goes on. Oh, did you see Dave Bautista? Have you seen what Dave Bautista looks like now? Like, he's actually semi a big deal. No, I haven't seen Nox Goes Away. I'm not going to fight the boss yet because I don't want to. But no, have you seen what he looks like now? Like IRL. Like, this is actually, like, as I said before, this is actually kind of a big deal, especially for somebody like me. With, like, you can argue the whole body dysmorphia thing.
May I have a word?
Like, it's technically, what I have is technically body dysmorphia, but it feels bad because, like, it feels odd saying that because I got a lot of friends who are trans and that applies more to them than it does to me.
I doubt we shall. How long will it be for the time?
So, I'm actually going to pull that up. I want to pull up the picture of what he looks like right now. Because this is actually kind of a big deal to me. I think I've talked about this before. I may have not talked about it on stream, but I know I've talked about it. Oh, this is a good one because it's a before and after. Here we go. So this is what he looks like now. The version of him on the right, that's his current look. And like you're like, okay, he looks. Oh, actually, I know that one. Yeah. So this is what he looks like now on the right, and he's like lost a shit ton of muscle mass, and people are like, that can't, like, is he dying? Has he got cancer? No, he's 50 some odd years old, and you know how hard it is for somebody in their 50s to maintain that level of muscle mass. Like, he probably still works out and stuff, and he actually was starting to talk about his time when he was in WWE, about how he never felt like he was big enough, muscular enough, or any of that stuff. So him being willing to lose that muscle actually is a very big fucking deal. It's him accepting more of who he is. And I'm pretty sure he's still in great shape, don't get me wrong. It's just he doesn't have like the obscene muscle mass. And that's why he doesn't want to do Drax anymore, because he can't. No, I get that. When you're used to seeing him looking like he does on the left, as like Drax the Destroyer, and when he was in Riddick 3, technically Riddick 4. No, you're right. You're 100% right. But I feel like it's not a bad thing. I don't think he's sick. If he is, he's hiding it really well. So I just wanted to bring that up. Because, like, once again, like, as I said before, like, as I've spoken about before, body dysmorphia is a thing to me. Because, like, I hate being fat. I hate the way I look being fat. I want to lose weight. And, now, mind you, I do feel I need to state this. I don't know how much of the mentality of I'm fat and ugly and need to lose weight is my own thoughts or what I have been told to think. Because remember, that shit was beaten into my head while I was in the Navy. So I don't know if it's one or the other. So take your pick on that. I wish you the best for that. Just remember, you will plateau quite a bit on your way down. Your initial burst of weight will be fast, and then it'll slow down a lot. Um, if you ever want me to talk about my experiences to give you ideas, you know, I'll do it in a heartbeat because I love talking about. If I can motivate / inspire someone to work on their own life in some way or improve their life and their own improvement of their life, then I'll help. Although I will say, I don't know how old you are, but will say you probably will have loose skin. Like, almost guaranteed you will have loose skin. So be mindful of that. So even as you lose weight, you're 31? Oh, you're a little younger than me. I'm 36. Makes you feel better now. So you'll definitely have loose skin. So keep that in mind. So as you lose weight, you'll still have what looks like a little extra chunk on you at all times, but it's really just loose skin. So just keep that in mind. And eventually you'll be able to deal with that. If you lose the actual fat, then you'll be able to get that cut off if you want. Some people don't like the idea of going under the knife for that stuff. I jumped down at the wrong spot. I don't even know why I'm bothering to do this because I'm not speedrunning. Yeah, no, that's a valid way of, like, unfortunately, it is a valid way of thinking about it because that's an example of somebody who did have an obscene amount of weight and lost the weight. That is a way of looking. I've got several friends, they weren't in the same range as you, but they were close. They have to deal with it. Pregnant women have to deal with it more often than not, especially if they were like they were skinny to begin with, and then look like they swallowed a basketball. That happens quite frequently. Also depends on the age, because the older you. I will say, as you try to lose weight and you start going down, moisturize your skin as much as you can, especially around the stomach and chest area, because that'll help keep the skin tight, so it won't be as bad. That's some stuff I've had to do. My philosophy is I'm also putting on muscle, so it'll keep the skin a little bit more stretched out. That's how I'm looking at it. But no, I believe in you. If you want some advice based on my experience, I'm not a nutritionist. I'm not a fitness expert. I just have what my experiences have been, and I can share with that and help to help you. So if you want that, we'll talk anytime. And you Discord me all the time, so like if you have questions, you can just Discord me. I forget who Snowflame even is, and no offense, I think I'm a bigger comic book nerd than you. I hate sounding like a dick about it, but that's the way I think of it. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I can just look at what it does now because I know what I need because I have it in my inventory. I do cocaine! Alright, I need 11. Oh, incidentally, I could just, once I get that talisman, I'll be able to equip it, no issue. Alright, then we're going to level up my... Go ahead and just do Vigor. That's going to be useful. I will. I'm just getting myself ready for all this stuff. Ugh. One thing I hate about doing these pedal things is it gets really fucking hot really quickly because my body starts ramping up its body temperature. It fucking sucks. Wouldn't that be a nature god technically? Hey Ian. What's going on with you? Oh, if you look at the new thumbnail, which I'll probably share in the Discord, I think I got the lighting really good because it makes my arm look a lot more muscular than it actually is. Yep, original Coca-Cola had cocaine. That's partly true. Not 100% true, but it's partly true. Like, it's complicated. I think that's enough me pedaling for a bit. I'll probably start up again here in a bit. He's going to teleport me to the round table hold.
Forgive me. To determine if you had... It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well, let my hand...
Certain people I have to talk to, otherwise it'll...
I can't very well. It is sick. I like you, a house kid. Remember your...
Oh, I drew today. I didn't do anything. It's nothing too special. I'll share it in the Discord later. But it's... If you've been paying attention to what I've been talking about, I'm in my buddy Cool Walker's Fallout D&D game. I'm in my buddy Cool Walker's Fallout D&D game, and I play a super mutant. I decided to give drawing him a chance, and it was the first time I used a JoJo Bizarre Adventure art style, and it actually came out pretty decent. Like, I don't hate it. I don't want him bothering to gather all the Fulgor bloom. Funny thing is, one of the artists I interact with, because we grew up, we were in the same high school together, and they're an artist I really do like. Okay. One of the artists I went to high school with, we're good friends. We were actually talking about how actually a decent amount of comic book artists especially will use adult material, let's put it that way, you can read between the lines, for references when doing art. And there's an actual reason behind it. Damn it, I got poisoned. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter because it just doesn't matter. First I need this. Detective's medallion right. Doing that forces everybody to stop being locked onto me and allows me to just teleport out instead of dying. Things I learned from speedrunning. There, now I can do one of the whole reasons I came out here. I need to, I really need to start, like, making the props I want. And when I start making props, y'all will start seeing them on stream. Because I want to make Guts as Dragon Slayer at some point. Because I would love to get in good enough shape that I feel I could cosplay Guts reasonably. For those who don't know, Guts is from Berserk. I'm glad they never patched this out, if I'm being brutally honest. Like, they could have easily patched this out at some point, and it would have sucked. But it would have been fair, and it would have made sense. I have to look up what the stats I need for the weapon I'm after. So after I kill this, I'll pull up the stats on it. But it's a shit ton of faith and a shit ton of intelligence. I know that. Mine doesn't hurt because I'm going to be using the Ash of War special ability on it quite frequently. Oh, you said Ohio, now I gotta talk about it. This has nothing to do with what you just said. So apparently, and this is fucking stupid, there is a talking point going around that Haitian migrants in Ohio are eating dogs. That's bullshit. It's actually bullshit. They tracked down who started that rumor, and it's a literal neo-Nazi. And it's bad enough that the tangerine tyrant, or the tangerine toddler, whatever you want to call him, he brought it up in the debate. Like, yeah, I saw it on Facebook. It must be true. But, all right, Grandpa, you're trying to run to be president of the United States. You can't rely on what you see on the internet. I just wanted to bring that up. Y'all can completely ignore me bringing that up. I don't care. Sorry, this part takes forever. Forever. I disagree. Like, I don't know how you can fucking vote for him, like, at all. Like, if you look at the policies he wants to do, even if Kamala Harris turned into a literal sandwich and was not able to do anything, I think she would still be an infinitely better president, because if you just look at what he wants to do alone. This is not even talking about what's wrong with him. I still think both of them will be a better president than Trump by a large margin. Now, will they be a good president? No. Will they be better? Yes. Like, just as an easy one, just as an easy policy example, is he wants to put a tariff on every import. Now, that sounds like a good idea until you take into account companies don't like go, oh, we have to pay 10% more to send it to America? Okay, we'll pay the 10% more and our prices won't change. No, they'll just raise the prices on everything. And then you're like, well, that means American companies will be cheaper. Nope. American companies have already shown, because Trump did it the first time with China stuff, will raise their prices too. So it doesn't work. In fact, actually, like over like 100 economists, or whatever, how the fuck you say that word, have come out and said that if he does that, it will immediately crash the economy. That's just one example. He's not even talking about like what he's planning on doing to people's rights. Anyway, I'll get off the topic, because I already know like some people don't like me talking about politics and shit like that. Where are you? There it is. 12, 12, 24, 24. Got it. Not close enough. Hope you have a good night's rest. Hope me talking politics didn't chase you off. But I hope you have a good night. Once again, hope you have a good night. Glad you swung by. Alright, now we're gonna go get the weapon I'm actually using. Unfortunately, my faith is not high enough for me to use it yet. So we'll be having to do a little bit leveling. Just a little bit. Just a little. Actually, no, we won't. I got a talisman I can pick up on the way that'll give me the difference. Because I need like 3, 4, 5 more faith, and the talisman will give me 5. So. And then I just gotta go get the item in question. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. R-E-S-C-P-T. I tell you what it means to me. Am I apologetic that I can't sing? Yeah, a little bit. I'll have to suffer through it, though. Yeah, I'm playing this game with another character, with my little sister on the co-op side. We're just now doing the DLC. Like, after me poking and prodding her to finally play the DLC, she's finally, okay, well, fine, we'll play the DLC. Like, she has had us do literally almost everything except the DLC at this point without burning the Erd Tree. Because I straight up told her I don't want to fight the Fire Giant yet, mostly because the weapon I'm using is the Blasphemous Blade, or it was at the time the Blasphemous Blade. Which naturally does a lot of fire damage. Which like half the damage is fire damage, and it's like, yeah, that's a fire giant. He's really resistant to fire. Do that just to reset. Alright. 2 places I gotta hit up on the way. Or 1 place I gotta hit up on the way, and then I can just teleport my happy ass over to where I want to be. This is one of those times I'm just like so fucking glad I actually know how to speedrun some of this game, because it tells me like where to go for a lot of things. Because like I didn't know a lot of these routes until I started paying attention to speedrunners. I should be able to, if I take this off, I just need a dual wield, or two-handed, and I should be good. Let me de-equip and re-equip it. With present attributes. What am I missing then? Oh, my dex is not high enough, that's why. Okay, well, I'll put that back. Just so I have a weapon in my hand. Did that. I believe the teleport I'm looking for is right... Oh, there it is. I see it. I was coming at it from an odd angle, so it threw me off. Oh, yeah, and there's also a casting staff I'm going to need to go get, which is near here. Sorry, this is like a lot of build-up for me to do what I'm trying to do. But no, things have been pretty good for me last couple days. Like I'm enjoying my haircut, especially because it just feels like there's a lot less weight on my head, quite literally. And I was a little concerned cutting my hair short that again it'll poof. Hasn't been poofing. So either I guessed the right length for them to cut it to, or French fries are delicious. Also true. I got some potatoes I need to cook up at some point. I do have butter for it. That'd actually be a good thing to eat after this, because I need something decent cow. Yeah, I'll do that. After stream, I'll make myself a potato. Microwave myself up a potato. Like, I know this is like a completely random thing to start talking about, just like it just occurred to me that I had potatoes. I'll need to come back here for him, because he's got the somber smithing stones I'm going to need. For those who want to know, this is actually a route that's commonly used by speedrunners. I skipped 2 steps actually at this point. At this point, I should have gone and got the Bloodhound Fang, and I also should have got the other half of the Daedules for the speed run, but I'm not doing the speed run. Also, I wouldn't be going into the castle or hitting all these sites of graces. Also, I wouldn't have killed the dragon, because what you do instead is you get the 2 Daedules medallions, and you go up and kill the Draconic Knight. You cheese him, because there's an easy cheese way to kill him. By the way, I found out the hands are very easy to kill if you use fire. They pretty much act like spiders and lose their shit. Also take a lot of damage from fire. Scratch my eye. Why is it always when you're in an area where you need to sprint the whole time that your eye's like, hey, I got an itch. And it's gonna be like a son of a bitch. Speaking of a son of a bitch, hi Gothic. Anybody new to the community is my little sister Gothic. All praise my little sister. Does that make you the sun? If we're supposed to praise you, are you the sun? By now, I'm pretty sure everybody's figured out what weapon I was running for. For this playthrough, I mostly want to use this weapon, but I'll probably switch over to Renalia's Sisters, which you get in the DLC. Which is more intelligence-based, but eh. Able to get a legendary sword almost immediately into the game. Because why? Because I'm freaking awesome. There we go, see? Look at that. 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 I got a great sword. Not a great sword. It's a great sword. Now I just need to upgrade it. All right.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old cotto here, perhaps.
You know, I approve that. I approve that statement. All right. I need to go get some armor. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves, everybody's nerves, everybody's nerves. Let's go get the other half of the Daedules medallion. And I'm probably also gonna like become friends with what's his face, the one with the hair. And by that I mean Blide. I just thought of something. Renalia and Solaire are the exact opposite of each other. I want you to think about that for a second now. I want you to process what I just said. Renalia and Solaire are the exact opposite of each other. One worships the moon, the other worships the sun. One's a guy, one's a girl. One uses faith, the other uses intelligence. And I hate that it just dawned on me. Now, for those who don't know, like a little bit of the lore with the Renalia family is they saw the twin moon or whatever. Because of that, they basically like became masters of sorcery and shit. I feel that was very worth mentioning. Oh, Radon just got nerfed. Like in the last update, he got nerfed. And I beat him pre-patch. I feel that's bragging rights. Do you want tips for Radon? Because even though he's been nerfed, well, the fact that he's been nerfed makes it even easier. Because he can actually be one of the easiest fights in the game if you just go in with the right equipment. Not what I meant to do, but okay. That's what I wanted. Is he climbing up after me? He was. Gave up. No, there's a better weapon. There's a better weapon. And best part is, it's a non-DLC weapon. But you're right about the shield part. There, now I have both halves of the Dectus medallion, so now I could just go fuck around if I want. Okay. Get the Anspur Rapier and put blood on it. The Ansper Rapier naturally does Scarlet Rot and will always do Scarlet Rot. There's no way to get it off of it. And then you can give it any Ash of War you want because it's one of the few Scarlet Rot weapons that you can change the Ash of War for. The other one's a giant fucking axe. But this one you're able to stay behind your shield the whole time, causing Scarlet Rot and bleed. Like, as long as you've got the shield talisman on and probably like the twin turtle talisman on, your stamina will never deplete. Or almost never deplete. You can just hide behind the shield. You can either use that shield or the three-finger shield, which you get in the castle. Having those things, you fucking win every time. And if you want to take it another step, the two talismans to have on top of that would be Lord of Blood as Exaltation and Lord of Rot Exaltations. Because every time, as long as Scarlet Rot's in effect, you get a damage boost, and every time Hemorrhage happens for 30 seconds, you'll have a damage boost. With both Scarlet, like hell, even Let Me Solo them or Let Me Solo Her, whatever you want to call them, even they use Ansper Rapier. That was pre-nerf though. I don't know if they're currently still using it.
Wait, well, you're back. The howl, I suppose. Next time you don't fret, I just said.
Now, mind you, if you don't want to use that tactic, you don't have to. I feel it's just the best. Okay, so you already know about the Ansper Rapier. Most people don't. That's actually one of the things I hate about the DLC is it feels like it wants you to use Bleed or Scarlet Rot throughout the whole thing. Because like every boss is like super susceptible to it and really quick to die to it. But remember, any thrusting weapon, you can hide behind a shield the whole time. And since he likes to be right on top of you, the Ansper Rapier is an infinitely better choice. Once I realized that, it just took me like 2 to 3 tries to beat Radahn. I already kind of knew his attack patterns. Why would you put Blood Tax on? There are better choices than Blood Tax.
Carly sent you. The name's Bloody Fled, so come tell me I can offer you. Darrow and in need of.
There are better Ash of Wars to put on than Blood Tax. Hell, Bloodhound Snap's probably my favorite. And if you're saying it's to give it bleed, because like Bloodhound Step is a neutral Ash of War, you can actually still give it bleed as long as you've got the Black Whetstone, which you should if you've done Ronnie's questline. Yep. That is a reason. Yeah. Mind you, you can also just use the triple thrust, which I think comes native on it. You can use the triple thrust one, which is still a neutral one, and it will basically just rapidly stab the target like 3 times in a row. And another quick way to cause both bleed and Scarlet Rot. And once again, that's all you need with the goddamn... Now, if you really wanted to, you could put poison on instead, but eh. Oh, no, that's fine. I don't care. As long as I know what you're saying, I don't care about your spelling. Actually, if you're wanting to do as much status effect as you can at once, Seppuku would be a much better choice, because with Seppuku, when you activate it, it puts bleed on your weapon. When you put Seppuku on, you make it a poison weapon, and then you have a Scarlet Rot poison weapon. When Seppuku's activated, you're doing bleed, all simultaneously. Yeah, don't worry about your spelling. As long as I understand what you're saying, that's all that matters. I'm not going to make fun of you for it. English is a made-up language anyway. Where is he? thought... Oh, well, whatever. I'll just go in there and kill him. But yeah, you get no judgment from me for this. Oh, it's right there. Three birds, one stone. Yeah, and that's a good way to do that if you're trying to go for like the ultimate status effect build. The only way we could go even further is if you offhand the frost rapier.
No.
And then you're also causing ice. That would be your other choice. Would be to offhand the frost rapier when you're not needing to hide behind a shield, because then that weapon will cost frost, and if you can just hit him with fire once, it'll take it off, take the frost off him, and then you can start reapplying it.
How to work for it? Don't say I'm not.
Oh, very nice. I got a Summer Smithing Stone too. I appreciate that.
Oh yes. If you venture, tell him I still be sure I owe you one. That's enough chit chat. It's time we parted.
Family devour. Yeah, there you go. Do you know where to get the frost rapier? I really don't want to go fight where it's at, but I can show you where it's at, because I don't want to do the fight, not at this level, and with no armor.
You're no match loud. You're.
Alright, there's one more thing I need to grab here. There's no reason for me to do it, except for I want to, which is enough of a reason right there. The best bleed weapon in the DLC is a spear. I forget where it's at exactly, but it's a spear. You can get it pretty easily and pretty quickly. I'll look it up later. The frost one is, I'll show you exactly where it's at. I am not going to fight the boss. I will show you where the boss is, though, because I am not at a level where I want to fight that boss. That's it. People are like straight up saying that just melts bosses when it comes to bleed. I don't rely on bleed, so that could be old information, so I don't pay attention. Just getting rid of the dogs before I go to the actual place. Also, because I can't remember where it's at. Oh yeah, here it is. No, that's not it. I'm showing you where it's at. It's in this area, right here. Before you go. Anyway, let's see. It's around... Yeah, here it is. It's this right here. I'm still being targeted. Anyway, down here, through this door, you'll fight one of these scions. One of the noble scions, which is like the guys who come up from the ground and like really ferocious and annoying. And then there's a chest behind him. So, road to the manor, come over to the king's realm. Right up here. Frozen Needle, that's it. The only downside is you can't change its Ash of War, so you can't like also give it fire. But either way, you don't. But it'll still be a fourth status effect you're putting on. Also has an interesting heavy attack. I really want armor. Alright, let's go beat up Moog. Or Mogrit. But yeah, the Frozen Needle would be a good offhand weapon if you're just after status effects. Or you just switch back and forth what's in your right hand, depending on what status effect you're trying to do. Like, open up with the Frozen Needle, get the Frost on them, then switch over to the Antspur Rapier for everything else. And the good news is they don't require the same upgrade material. One uses Somber Smithing Stones, the other uses regular Smithing Stones. Fuck, I forgot that was there. There you go. Oh yeah. I think my next playthrough on Dark Souls 2, because I normally, like I've been mostly playing a lot of Dark Souls games, the next one I will be playing is Bloodborne. Bloodborne and Elden Ring. I'll be switching back and forth between the two. After I beat Sekiro and Dark Souls 3, I'll be doing Bloodborne in this game. I just decided to do this one today. But I'll be probably doing a Dex run whenever I go back to Dark Souls 2 for the third time, because I did a Magic Caster, sorry, the first one was a Bonk, then Magic Caster, and now I'm going to be doing a Dex-based build. Oh, I forgot the whole reason I went to the north. Oh well, not important for what I'm doing right now anyway. I actually got to look for an opening and not just attack him. I'll read what you said in a second. For the record, by the way, this is not a no summon run. I'm not trying to challenge myself, I'm trying to have fun. Damn it, I fucked up. Espada Rapura. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what weapon you're talking about for that one. I think the martial art weapons though are insanely OP, but like I don't know if anyone agrees with me on that. That was my first death in this game. I fucking love that. Let me go ahead and we'll throw out the dogs. I'm not gonna summon Rogier. Oh, okay. That's one dog down. I need to heal, I can't re-engage. There, it took me 2 tries. I need to up my faith so I can stop using that talisman. Yep, just one more time and I should be able to go without that talisman. But I do have an empty talisman slot, which is pointless because I've got nothing to put in there, but yeah, it's there. Alright. Oh yeah, now the reason why I had originally come back here at one point, or while I was going to. There's a staff I want to go get. North, there we go. I've told my little sister this several times, and I think I've probably said it on stream. The build that probably annoys me the most, and it's a dumb thing. Like, I admit, it's really dumb that this bothers me as much as it does, is dual katana. That's fine. Let's see when you get back. Is dual katana. And it's not like, ooh, weeb stuff. No, that's not actually the reason that it bothers me. The reason it bothers me is, because everybody does it. It just feels like, ever since Let Me Solo Her, like, became as successful and as popular as they are, I feel like everybody's been, tries to copy their playstyle. And I don't know, it just bothers me. Like, I know it's a dumb thing to care about. Like, I fully recognize that, but still. And I generally don't like bleed builds anyway, but that's for very specific reasons, and that's because I feel like they're cheating. Like, bleed is just so obscenely powerful. Now, some of the most annoying bosses are immune to bleed, so there's almost no point in worrying about it. Like the twin gargoyle fight, ugh, I would rather fight literally anything other than the twin gargoyle fight. I didn't see where his body landed. Okay, didn't drop anything. Okay. But I got what I wanted. Teleport out of there, just so I don't get attacked. Am I close to leveling? I am close. Do I have anything to burn? This actually might be enough. If not, it's really damn close. Oh no, that's fine. Like, I do flip over to bleed builds when I need to. And, like, no judgment on those people who... Okay, I still need 2 more. Damn it. There's no judgment on the people who, like... Because even my little sister uses bleed builds all the time. So there's, like, no real judgment. I'm not like, oh, you're less of a Souls-like play. No, it's whatever. I just don't like it. I feel there's way too many bleed weapons. Like, for all the status effects, bleed has the most. And it's so freaking powerful. But once again, doesn't matter what I think. If that's what you want to run with, that's what you want to run with. More power to you. Alright, what was I going to do? I was going to do something else. I got my weapon I want. I could rush through and go ahead and defeat Godric. I don't want to just yet. I need to get some armor. Because I'm tired of my character running around naked. Ooh, I know what I need to do. Well, yeah, like like I'm not one of those people who are like, oh, if you don't do this, you're not a real Souls-like player. That's not my philosophy on the subject. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and offhand these. There we go. Played sorceries. Yay. I'm not one of those people. Like, I'm honestly not. If you want to do all the summons, you want to look up where everything is, which I do all the damn time anyway, and you want to use the most cheaty builds in the fucking game, go for it. Like, legit, go for it. Like, there's legitimately no reason to not do those things. It's built into the game. The game semi-expects you to do it to some degree. And the game takes it into account to some degree because it has, like, enough bosses that are just like, yeah, I don't care that you're doing poison or bleed. I'm immune to it. There's just enough of them that you're like, okay, you died instantly because I had bleed. That's fine. Like, hell, the funny thing is, Moog is very susceptible to bleed. That's fucking hilarious to me. And he's all about bleed. He's highly resistant to fire, though, so keep that in mind. One of the things I like about this weapon. That plant does not like fire. I've done a video talking about this. I think it's on my Coffee Over Gaming channel, and it was the concept of what makes a true Souls-like player. And my philosophy is very specific. It's, did you give up? Unfortunately, it's targeting its head, so I'm not doing as much damage as I should. There we go. Because that's pretty much it. Did you not give up? Did you keep banging your head against that wall until you broke through that wall?
Well, but one must. I was as a revive you still. Very well, but I refuse to disagree.
Then you're a real Souls-like player. That's it. That's the one requirement. That you didn't give up. That you kept bashing your head against that wall until it got out of the way, until it broke. That's what makes you a real Souls-like player. You don't need to have any other metric, any other standard. Did you meet that boss who like one-shotted you the second you walked through the door, and you died 50 times but kept coming back? That makes you a real Souls-like player. Did you change your tactics so that you can beat that boss? Still Souls-like player. Even if you had to use the cheatiest gimmick to do it, cheese the hell out of them, you're still a real Souls-like player. As long as you didn't give up. Anyway, I've said enough inspirational shit. That's my philosophy on the subject, though. Y'all can take it or leave it. So because I'm running this game with my little sister, there's a lot of fights that I don't usually do myself. Like this one right here where you kill the giant. I never bothered. So there's actually a lot of weapons that have been popping up that I forget exist. I'm not all knowing. I don't know all the stuff in the game. Like really, I don't. Because I found a few new caves recently because I was just wandering around. Right now I'm heading up to the Pope Turtle. So this build I'll be doing, up until I get to Renalia's sister, I'll be doing I'll be doing the sword, so I'll be both faith and intelligence. So I'll be able to cast both if I really feel like it, which pretty much the only incantation I really care to use is Flames Grant Me Strength and Flames Cleanse Me. Because both of those are really helpful almost no matter what your build is, as long as you can use them. Flame Cleanse Me gets rid of Scarlet Rot and Poison, which by itself, that's just freaking phenomenal. And then Flame Grant Me Strength increases both your physical damage and your fire damage. And if you're doing, like, you're using a physical fire weapon, so like Blasphemous Blade, it increases both sides of it by a lot. Ooh, I know what armor I could go get. And it's free. Well, free-ish. I gotta go punch a person in the face. I know what armor I want, but unfortunately, it's gonna be a little bit. I took a wrong turn. I don't want to grow up. No, whoa. I don't know why I randomly felt like singing that. Hey, look, a burr. Oh, completely off topic. So there's a game called Icarus. It's a really good crafting survival game. I really do enjoy it. Sci-fi oriented and all that good stuff. You know, stuff like that. Anyway, so oh, that's right. So I was trying to remember my train of thought with that. I'm drain damage. Don't forget that. So anyway, there was a so there's bears in it, like several different types of bears. Mostly just brown bear and polar bear. That's really it. Anyway, I think they added a new one recently. Anyway, so you will be one-shotted by a polar bear, almost without exception. So even now, even after they nerfed them, and their aggressiveness was they would chase you indefinitely. You're not outrunning them. And then finally, it was almost impossible to hide from them. So it was bad. Like, it was bad. And like the developers like didn't believe, like they thought the players were just bitching. They're like they're not that bad. And then one time during one of their live streams, a polar bear just comes booking out of the ice region and just kills them out of nowhere. And they're like, yeah, we need to turn that down a little bit. That's fucking hilarious. I loved it. What do I want to do? I could go ahead and go through here and get rid of the... Let's go ahead and do it. No, I don't want to. I don't want to go fight him. I don't want to go fight him. I don't wanna. I could go fight Radon. I know a cheap way to do it. I'm not going to, though. Alright, we're gonna go fight him. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get that armor. Let's go get the armor. Tired of running around naked. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go west, not east. I was trying to remember what that was. It was throwing me off. I don't remember all the different, ooh, I could get that. Oh, that's a quest chain I gotta do. Oh, I'm right next to it. There we go. You said east. I thought you said west. Yuck, 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 yuck. Once we get the armor, then we'll go after Godric. But no, I'm looking forward to being able to get to the DLC. It's going to be a little bit just because, like, I have to go fight Moog, and Moog's a bitch. He's a bitch to go fight. The good news is, because I'm using a Somber Smithing Stone weapon, the weapon won't be what holds me back. It'll just be my raw stats. So some of you may have figured out what armor I'm going after. You go up here and get the hidden talisman. I forget what it's actually called. And then when you go back to the round table hold, you get attacked and you can kill the guy and take his armor. It actually has a side effect that I didn't know about. So, not a big deal. Like, it's not like an insanely broken ability, but it is oddly helpful. Just because I don't want to deal with him. I fucking hate perfumers. They just get annoying. Mind you, you can in the DLC you can get their weapon, their actual weapon, Royal Remains. Yep, very good guess. It actually has a special effect when wearing it. I didn't know that.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait, well. Oh, we're finished. The curse money, beg you. You must keep it. And then please give. I chose a medallion. It's only a quid for dear.
I'm gonna go get his wife, because I actually do like her as a summon. She's actually really cool. But yeah, this is a free set of armor I can wear. He's not invading me. That's interesting. I wonder if that's a co-op issue, because it didn't happen when I was playing the game with my sister. It only yeah, no, it only takes effect when you're below like 35%. When you're below 35%, which is actually a big deal because there are some builds that take advantage of that. There's like one you can get that's like near the windmill village. That pretty much as long as basically when it's active, you're constantly taking fire damage, but because of that armor, you won't go below it. I thought I could just, because every time I've gotten it previously, all I had to do was go grab that, because there's a lot of runs I've done where I didn't know Latana. Alright, I'll give it a try. I will have to go take a leak soon, though. Unless they changed it, because I remember it always being that all you had to do was go get that medallion, that half of the medallion, and he would invade. If I don't get it, it's fine. I'll just wear a different set of armor. It was just free armor, and it looks kind of cool-ish. I know where it's at, I'm just strafing, because I can. I'm just thinking about the first time I played this game. Like that weird, there's just a weird nostalgic feeling of like the first time I played this game and like you don't know where anything is and everything's just a big mystery to you. I may have passed it. Oh well. I don't think I did, but I may have. Let's see if I can get that one. That one teleports. That's why I usually don't chase it down. Let's see if I can get it. Because I could probably use the Sword of Night and Flame special ability to just snipe it. It was just out of range. Oh well. Goddamn bullshit, but okay. I think I passed it. Maybe. I fucking hate crawfish in this game. By the way, those aren't lobsters, they're crawfish. Like, I legitimately feel like Godric would have been more of a threat if he had used a crawfish to replace his hand instead of a dragon. Like, if I was good at modding, I'd legitimately make a mod where it's like harder Godric and he does that. Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, I went too far south. I thought I grabbed a side of grace that was nearby. Ooh, glad I made that jump. Don't tell me what to do? Okay. Because I've gone to her like a couple times. I usually forget. It's like, the Lakes of Lernia is so fucking huge. You can, there's just so many things. Anyway, I'm looking forward to later today, because today being Friday, because we're getting another, we should be getting a new, that time I got reincarnated as a slime, and I know what happens in this coming episode, and it's going to be so good. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. But yeah, I'm looking forward to watching that, because I know what's coming. It's really good. It builds into like what's one of the major later arcs involving the Angels, which is a really big arc. Oh, for anybody who hasn't watched That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime, I highly recommend it. It's a very good anime. Fucking watch it. It's good. After I get Latanya, whatever, I'm going to say Latena, I'm going to take a quick break, just go take a leak. Get the mushroom. Oh my god, my ankle itches. Oh my god, that feels better. Alright. Like, I just had like the itchiest ankle ever, and it He was bothering me. I think I just passed it. Hey, Bangle. Good to see you're still alive. I didn't mean to do that. Ding dong, the witch is dead. The wicked old witch is dead. Yep, a lot of weight off my head, quite literally. Anyway, just gonna take a quick break real fast. Just need to go take a leak. I'll be right back. Got bored, stepped on the scale. Apparently I'm 234.9, so hey, that's good. Step in the right direction. Bangle, what's going on in your life?
You're surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but don't. Oh.
I need that. Unfortunately, I have not enough to sell. Actually, I might. I do. Yay, I've been needing this. That's not what I want. That's what I want. What'd you think of the new thumbnail? Like, I'll be going through and making new thumbnails for all my games that I'm playing, especially because of the haircut. I'm actually even re-recording some of the videos I was going to release for Coffee Over Gaming because of that. Anyway, it should be around here, because I remember these guys being like a good marker of where it is. There it is. So fucking well hidden. Forgot this cave. I forgot how much I hate this cave. Turns out, I just hate this cave. I keep trying to block, but in my offhand is a staff, so that's not going to do me any good, so it's just kind of funny. Not what I'm needing, but... Spirit Talisman. I don't even remember what that does. I think that's you do more damage. Yeah, for thrusting weapons, which I don't do thrusting. So great weapon. Great if you're doing the Anspar Rapier hiding behind a shield bullshit though. I don't need to feel the need to fight you guys, but I will. There we go. Anybody else in here? Nope. All right. That looked like it was an illusion. So does this one. It is not. Hey, hey, Ramen. Yep, I am using the Sword of Night and Flame for now, at least. And that's why. Should be running up on a boss shortly. As soon as I go to do that attack, he starts attacking me, so no input reading my ass. Oh, I don't have enough magic to do that. And he just runs through it. Bullshit. I'm gonna do a Dragon Ball reference. It's like when Goku was doing his Kamehameha and Broly just went right through it. It's like, yeah, nah, I don't care. Or you can do it when Cooler does it. Take your pick. Yeah, I should have. I didn't. I'm actually a little pissed off that I have to start all the way back here. No, not that way. Whee! I'll turn these on. If you're wondering why I can summon the dogs all the way out here, it's because I'm in the co-op mod, and the co-op mod almost always lets you summon. So just a heads up. It's not me cheating, it's just part of the mod. They did not last for 2 seconds. Yes, because that's what I wanted. I thought he wasn't dead there for a second. Yep, we got some new people around. It's always nice. Really depressing that her dog died, all because Gideon the All-Knowing or whatever is an asshole.
So I told thee that I or have you was my other. Oh, so old. Then I've no. Let's try. My apology. I hope that. Would you consider us go back? There is something. Will you show me if you accept of the where? Thank you. They say in castles. Then farewell, love. I will go with the forgive me, love.
Because like you can use her as a spirit summon, and like she crawls. Yeah, that's the dumb shit of it. Like he sees you take on Millennia. He sees you kill literally all the rune bearers, all of them, and he's like, I got you. I can beat you. No, you can't. Like, he's such a dumb fuck. I should be able to just teleport out. We'll see. Nope, still not. Now I gotta go talk to Dickie McGee's ex. Which thankfully I've got a direct teleport. This might be a co-op issue. The co-op mod issue? Yeah. Well, he spies on you throughout the whole game, so it's, like, vaguely annoying. Oh, the other guy's not even here anymore. Ooh, ivory sickle. That's nice. Yes, Nefli is his daughter. Yeah, like he's not triggering, so sucks to suck. Means I don't get his armor. Oh well. But yeah, it's probably part of the co-op mod that's causing the issue. Okay, let's get this party started.
I'm still looking. It's not easy, but
Yes,
I'm still looking.
technically.
So I'm still
Although, yes and no. Because at the same time, he doesn't have his grace when he conceived her.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm. Look how she's crushed. She has it. I saw in her eyes.
So, Hirosh is so epic.
I'm still looking.
Oh,
We'll tell him I don't.
his lion, yeah.
I suppose I'll ask Ma certainly. I know I can tell. I suppose I'll ask Ma.
Basically a stand that's there just to keep him calm, so he doesn't go psychotic.
Back no matter. The girl. Are you hoots? Absurd. I refuse. I don't.
Which the funny thing is about it, originally, like the lore for it, or the possible lore for it, was that Sirash was supposed to be Malketh.
If I do, I suppose I should try. I'll ask Ma.
And the reason why you might be like, wait, what are you talking about? If you look at apparently the original name, like the AI name for
Well, I certainly. Roderica.
the original like AI name for Sirash is Malketh, actually. So, all right, I've done what I wanted to do. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it. 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 Ugh. Yep. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. I don't want to.
You there? Come over here. It's tight. The guard you breached. Well.
It's just me fucking around. Just me fucking around. Like, this is not a challenge run of any kind, just me fucking around. Just a normal run. I will do my summons. I will level up as much as I want. The only reason I don't have armor right now is because I just haven't found any. Bullshit! Good news is I got that side of gray, so I don't even have to run that far anymore. Can I hit him from here with this? Nope. If you're wondering what weapon I'm going to be using, I'm technically going to be a caster build, but I'm not going to actually do any casting. Like, my goal is not to do casting. I'm mostly just relying on the arts of my weapon, but I will be able to cast. Don't think I have it. Oh, I actually do have enough. Cool. I'll be able to summon her then. Not that actually, I'll summon the wolves because I need them more for a distraction than actual usefulness. Bullshit. Of course. There we go. Yeah, thankfully those old lions don't stick around. Like, once you kill them, they're gone for good. So I can just go over here, hit the site of grace, reset everything. Let's do it again. And just continue my run through. Oh, actually, that should be enough for me to level. I'm trying to get my faith up to 24 so I can take the talisman off. Although I might leave it on anyway. I just don't like that I'm required to have the talisman. But I have no real talisman to replace it. Although, probably getting the Dancer's Charm wouldn't be a bad idea since I'm not wearing armor right now anyway. Then I'd be able to make that jump. God damn it! I got staggered. Like, I'm sitting there spamming roll, and it's like, no, you're standing there. Fuck me jogging. That was bullshit. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it. I'll just do this the dumb way. The way I hate doing it. I'm really surprised those statues don't get up and try to kill you. Excuse me, coming through. Hot stuff. There we go. Whew. This place is gonna get to me. I really didn't want to fight the Omen. I am going to summon What's-Her-Face. We mentioned her earlier. Yeah, Nefli Lu. Yeah, I'm going to summon her. See if I can deal with the giant, or not giant, troll. Didn't realize I was out of magic. There we go. He's dead. I like that if you actually get them to run into a wall, they actually will stun for a second or two, and it's freaking hilarious.
Be proud. You were your only mistake was your choice. Well, tarnished I am the I'm here by decree. How utter this grafting is tainted the if I ask you call the winds run, I'm certain as fellow down whatever. Apologize fellow down whatever.
There we go. That, now I'm just going to run up and reset myself. I think I can upgrade and get a new flask. And then we can go take out Diggy McGee's axe. Because I will summon her for this fight just because I want to. There's really no other reason. Yay, new flask. Even though I have no intention of actually using it. Traverse the mist. Didn't even know I had the stamina ready for it.
I am the Lord.
Yay! We nuked him.
And one day, we'll return to
And now I'll have enough faith to actually just wield the weapon if I want. Yeah, I know. Also, hi. Hi, Realism Mod Enjoyer. Interesting name. I'm using one of the most broken weapons in the freaking game. Like, it's been broken since launch, and they've even nerfed it, and it's still broke as hell. Now I have enough faith to naturally wear it, or carry my weapon, so. And she's still here for some reason. Probably the co-op mod, once again, being weird.
what are you though?
Cool news is I can actually buy this gear so my character's not running around naked anymore. There. It's something light, too, so... Eventually I'll probably end up wearing the carrion army, or... the carrion, outfit. But for right now, this'll do. There we go. So, first rune gotten. First great rune gotten.
You ain't. Let's graze anchor until it was tragic across the far.
The DLC, like, really fucks with, like, everything we thought we knew about this, about Elden Ring. Like, some of y'all may not have realized it, because, like me, I strummed a lot through it, and then I kind of look back at it, I'm like, wait a minute. You find out that, I have no interest in getting that. You find out that, that no one's been talking to the Greater Will. No one. Like, the Fingers don't talk to the Greater Will anymore. Like, it's been silent. So they've just been, like, bullshitting. I need to get my vigor up to 20 just so I'm not squishy, or as squishy. So I'm not going to put on armor. I never put on armor. Well, I'm going to eventually put on heavy armor. But not right now. I need to go get the carrion stuff. I don't know why I decided to do that voice, but I did. Y'all going to have to deal with it. Alright. Alright, I got a couple places I need to run to. We're going to start a quest chain. The quest chain of potato. Makes no sense, but I don't care. So, hey, I need people's opinion on this. So eventually my little sibling, or sorry, my older sibling Nick and Gothic and myself are all going to be doing a co-op run together. Some of it might be streamed, some of it might be recorded, or it might just be all offline. Don't know yet. We haven't figured that part out yet. Gothic already says she's going to just be a caster. She's going to be in the back just yeeting spells. I'm trying to figure out what I want to play as. Now, because I have a character who's already in the DLC, I can pass any weapon I want along. So for instance, I would love to use the martial art weapons. That's one of the weapons I would have a lot of fun using. Now, with that part said, I'm torn between using the martial art weapon or dual whips. And if I use dual whips, it'll probably be dual bleed whips. Probably the thorn ones. What does everybody think? What do you think would be more entertaining? Because I can almost guarantee you my older sibling is going to be, I'm a stab a thing a lot. Gothic is going to be in the back yeeting spells. And whips I feel like are mid-range. Otherwise I might use a bow.
You claim what? My doubt. Words are truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part. Oh, give it a try. And if it, I've high.
Alright, because of the because I'm running with the mod, I can't actually do that. So let's do this. I'm really in debate about that. Like, ultimately, it's gonna be my decision. But between those two, I don't know which one I'd want more. Because if I'm doing like the Thorn Whip as my dual Thorn Whips as my weapons, it allow me to be bleed, which will really help out Nick. Because Nick does not like Elden Ring. The only reason they're willing to give it another go is purely because me and Gothic are like, come on, you don't want to do it. You know you want to do it. Come on, come on. You know you want to do it. And they're like, fine, I guess. Because like archery does sound like a fun idea. Mind you, if I do the dual whip, or hell, dual martial arts either way, because you'll have the dex for it, I can still carry a bow and say, guess what? I got a bow. The only downside is because I'm focused, I'm more built towards the other weapon, you won't be able to use like the talismans for the other stuff. What is this? I don't need that. This is the Rift Shield. This is actually one of the better early bows you can get, the composite bow. Once again, I got the pedals that are underneath my desk. I'm just using them again. Just because I'm trying to burn as many calories as often as I can. Tired of being fat. I'm being brutally honest, I'm just tired of being fat. I know I went like all of 2 feet just to do that, but fuck you, that's why. I think before too long here, I'll probably head up and go see Ronnie. But I will want to do her quest line, even though I don't like she doesn't have anything I want. Like there's nothing I get out of it that I want. Maybe the intelligence talisman wouldn't be a bad idea, because then I can run also the faith one, the 2-finger one, and then +5 to both those stats until I get them to their soft cap would not be a bad idea. I don't know. Right now we're doing the Moog quest line. Not so I can go fight Moog, because I'm not going to go fight Moog. I'm not strong enough for it yet. Hell, I wouldn't want to fight him until I got the Moog shackles. Yeah, a little bit. No, Moog's an asshole. Like, he's insanely powerful. Like, I know his attack patterns. I can dodge most of them. But one, without the Eleanor, having killed Eleanor and taken and gotten the anti-Moog stabbing the air ability, it's just not a reasonable fight. Also, hi, Nightmare. Actually, I stopped pedaling so I could focus on that jump. Oh, did you see the new thumbnail? What do you think of it? Like, I'm wanting feedback on that thumbnail. And no one's like giving me an answer, so I'm like kind of thinking like it's not that good. Okay. Well, if you see it again later, just trying something new, and also because I got the haircut, I was wanting to include it in my thumbnails now, because instead of me having the long hair. I think I look better with the short hair, though. For those who don't know what I'm doing, I'm actually heading up to go finish up the Moog quest line. So I can so I can go to the farming area and just level the fuck up if I want. Probably won't, but just having that option is kind of nice. I'm trying to think if there's any talismans I need to go find. Like, the Fire Scorpion one would be nice, and the Magic Scorpion one, but they're both difficult. Okay. That's a valid thought on it. Sword talisman. Which one's that one again? Because there's like the curved sword. Which one are you talking about? Might eventually like straight up do sword and board, like oh, the ritual sword talisman. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. The only reason I don't like that is because it requires me to stay at full health for it to be in effect, and I'm almost never at full health, so it doesn't work out. The red feather talisman is much better, but it requires me to be at 35% health, and that's not a good idea. I hate this part. What I'm about to do, I hate it. Turns out, I just hate it. Hey, 10%'s a lot. The cool thing is, unfortunately I can't get it, but there's a set of armor, the Royal Remains armor. It'll keep you at 35%, because it'll constantly heal you back up to that point. But unfortunately, because I'm running the co-op mod, yeah, not when you die in one hit. You're right. I could also get the Blue Dancer Talisman, because I'm wearing light. I'm dressed extremely light. I'm dressed extremely light, so for now, it would be a significant damage boost. For now. But then when I switch over to like wearing the full Carlian Knight armor, because I intend to, that won't be the case. But for now, it would be a great one. Because right now, all I'm using is the two-finger one. Like, I don't even have any other talisman. Like, arguably, I could use Rodigan's Source Seal, because I have it. But the reason I'm not is because I don't want the 10% damage increase. I'm already pretty squishy. Really doubt I'm going to beat this guy. I just got to fight him 3 times. I don't have to actually beat him, though. I don't know how he dodged that, but he did. Yay, I died. Cool. That's one. Sake of America. I just gotta do it 2 more times, and then I can go back and do the next part of the quest. Why is this dog back? That didn't even do as much damage as I wanted it to. Alright. Let's go with Bonk. There we go. He finally got me. I should probably just teleport in and let him kill me just so I can get it over with. If you kill him, you do get his weapon, which is very fucking worth it. Because you can get 2 of them in a single run, and then you're dual-wielding bleed bonk weapons. Bleed strike weapons, specifically, which is a big deal. Because as Gothic has found out, I don't know if she'll learn from it, but she found out having a strike weapon on hand, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, purely because there are a lot of creatures that like take almost no damage unless you're using a strike weapon. He jumped through it. My turn. There we go. Finally got me. Cool. That fight's over. That should have been all I needed to do, because you actually don't need to beat him. You just need to invade 3 times. If you kill him, you only need to do it once, but I'll come back and kill him some other time. I forget. Give me a second. We'll find out. But I'm really low level. I bull rushed to go get the Sword of Night and Flame and have been leveling just to use it. I should have just teleported instead of, like, running backwards. The other Great Star Mace is right here, in case anyone's wondering. I'll look at it as soon as I teleport. I'll look at it, see what level I am, because I don't remember. Level 39. Did you kill Dragon Pinata? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, the one that's dying? Yeah, that's how I leveled. I did that just to,
I'm quite certain.
Oh, I have to kill him now? Or do I have to do it again? They must have changed it. Fuck! I hate everything right now. I hate absolutely everything. Let me go get those rings, or those talismans I'm after. Let's see here. Go get the, since I'm wearing almost no armor, we'll come get that. You know, whenever I start a new run, I always kill that dragon. It just makes leveling in the game so much quicker at the beginning. Like, it feels extremely cheaty to do it, especially because you have, it's just you using a bleed weapon to knock it out. And y'all know how I feel about bleed weapons in general. Actually, I'm going to the wrong place. I need to go up here. And then I can go fight him. You're right, but I don't want the 10% more damage. I already don't have much health, and for some reason it feels like everything has more health and you have less health in the co-op mod. It could be all in my head, but it's what it feels like. I've been pedaling long enough. Oh, I was talking earlier about what build I'm going to use the next time I'm playing Dark Souls 2, which will be a little bit, and I'm still thinking Dex would be a good choice. What do you think? Also, I'm still trying to figure out what build I want to run when I'm running Bloodborne. I'm leaning towards doing arcane. There is the part of me that's screaming, no, just go ahead and bite the bullet and do another blood tinge run, because then you get to use the really cool katana weapon. But at the same time, I don't want to. Yeah, I know. Everybody just uses Dex and then they run with the fucking chain whip. I know the chain whip. I forget what it's called. One of the starter weapons. But yes, technically it does have builds. I can see people saying that. I can definitely see that. I would say Elden Ring has the most replayability just because of how fucking massive the fucking world is, and you always seem to find more things. Or at least it feels like you always seem to find more things. I'm finding new caves. And I've got like several hundred hours in this game. And I still find new shit. And that's fair. That's a fair way of looking at like how to run your character. That is actually very, 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 very fair. And the reason why, and I know the reason why people do that, and that's purely because the Salt Cleaver is just so freaking broken. Especially early game, it's so freaking broken. But there's like 2 weapons that come from the DLC that make it worth doing an arcane or a strong build. This is not even talking about the pizza cutter as an example. One turns you into a werewolf. The other turns you into like a squid monster. And just having just those 2 weapons alone make it, to me, worth doing a strength and dex build. Mind you, unfortunately, it's like decently way through a strength or arcane build. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, the Kirk Hammer, like, there are ways to use the Kirk Hammer to make it worth it. Like, what I learned when using things like the Kirk Hammer and the, I forget the name of the sword, is you don't just switch. What you do is, you use the transformation button mid-attack, so that you make the transformation as part of the attack sequence, and that mitigates how slow it is. That mitigates a lot of that, making it much more manageable. Like any of those slow weapons that have a faster second half, that's what you do. Although I love the concept for the Kirk Hammer is that it's a sword that's still stuck in the stone. You're right. You're right. But sometimes you just want a good bonk weapon.
cesspool.
You're right. Well, no, it's like some bosses, like, having that super stagger weapon is great, actually, too. Because, like, you could knock them out of their phases. Like, they're about to transition, you hit them right, it'll knock them right out of it. Mind you, the best weapon for that is the pizza cutter, but that's another conversation. I'm not going to go bother Patches. Like, I just don't care enough to. I am going to pick up his cave, though. Like, Rom the Spider is actually one of the examples. If you hit them hard enough repeatedly with the bonk hammers, it'll prevent them from teleporting away. Now, it's not something I would rely on, because I'm just not good enough for that. I don't want to grow up, no, whoa. That's an idea. But no, like the Beast Claw weapons, I think if you look at the last time I did a playthrough of Bloodborne, I used it for a good chunk. What makes them really good is that you're in permanent beast mode. Meaning, it's as if you took a beast blood pellet. Constantly. And that makes it very worth it. See if this does any good. It was quicker. I couldn't move for some reason, but that's fine, I guess. I might need to get the bull talisman just so they stop staggering me. God damn. There we go. Yay, it's dead. Deathroot and skeletal militiaman. Yay. Two things I wanted. That's fair. I actually usually just book. I usually do the DLC pretty early anyway, and plus you can always do new game for it. And unfortunately, with the weapons I'm talking about specifically, you can't just have the weapon to get the full upgrade out of it. You have to have like a special rune to go with it, which it's a whole nother category of what the fuck. Like, not bad what the fuck, just what the fuck. Alright, where am I going? So I did that, did that. Could go ahead and go get the other talisman we were talking about for when I'm at full health. I'll do that. I'll go get that. It's another damage boost while I'm at full health. Because another talisman I could go get, which would be a bit of a bitch to go get, would give me higher physical defense. And that's almost worth it. But yeah, if you ever do another playthrough, go get the whirligig or the pizza cutter. Really good weapon, like stupidly OP. I believe it's more strength based. It's been a while since I might be wrong. Also, I think the place I'm looking for is actually above. Oh, that's fine. Saw Cleaver's freaking great. Like as I said before, it's probably one of the most broken weapons. And what gives it that listing is not just how powerful it is in its own right, but the fact you get it literally as a starting weapon if you want. I mean, I really enjoy the chain cane, whatever the fuck it's called. The cool thing is, if you know how, you can actually get the Gurman's Scythe at the beginning, or midway through the game, or first third of the way through the game. You need to be able to go through the Chalice dungeons, because there's a Chalice dungeon where you can just get it. And if you can go into the Chalice dungeons, you can also just use the special dungeon to level up, where you just walk in, let something die, and then you leave. There's a site of grace that's near here. Oh well. Oh, that's cool. My only thing is I would recommend is learn to edit a little bit of it, because that's what separates, this is going to sound bad, but good content creators from great content creators is if you're doing recordings, how much you edit it. Because just the right sound effect can make a huge... Adding in just like the right sound effects can make a huge difference in a video. God damn you, bitch. Let me try fire, see if that does better. Fuck. Wasn't expecting that. There we go. And I got enough runes to level again. Nice. I'm enjoying that. Ritual Sword Talisman. Take that off, put the Ritual Sword Talisman on. I'm gonna double check that. Does that say physical? Yeah, attack power and attack power. Okay, cool. Both those should be in effect right now. I could go get that, because I do have the faith for it. Yeah, I should probably go do it. I'll just have to get a casting implement. Oh, yeah, I'd go get a casting implement. Because I could go get the beast one, but... are you going to do a Liza P playthrough? I would recommend it if you haven't already. Because Liza P is super legit. It's probably one of the top non-FromSoft Souls-like. I'm really looking forward to the sequel, because the sequel should be... It's not a DLC, it's a straight sequel, by the way. Oh, very nice. Laxus. Who's Laxus? I'm trying to remember that boss. Laxus, Laxus, Laxus. Because the boss that gives me the hardest time is like the swamp monster. That one is a bitch. I fucking hate that one. All the others I can handle just fine. It's that one that gives me trouble. Oh, Hot Frankenstein Lady? Yeah, okay. That checks out. That one is a bitch of a fight, especially because it's got like 2 phases to it. Like, oh, cool, I figured out your phase. Yeah, here's the second phase. Fuck you. I love that I knew immediately who you're talking about when you said Hot Frankenstein Lady. I'm like, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Unfortunately, she's not a good character. Once again, I am looking forward to the sequel, though. Oh, yeah. The good news is you can break her weapon, if I remember correctly, but it's not that easy to do. Like, it takes some fucking effort to do it, but you can do it. I know I don't need to hit every side of grace along the way, but screw you, it's what I want to do. Oh, you don't guard at all? I counterattack all the damn time. Or I deflect as much as I can. That's like my default reaction in that game. Because I feel like that's the point of the game, is to learn to deflect. It's similar to Sekiro in that regard. And even when you're doing a bonk build, it's probably best to deflect anyway. Unless that's your personal challenge, you don't want to deflect. Because I do know some people who've played Sekiro refusing to deflect. Oh, okay, that's fair. If you just don't like it, that's fine. It's not like I'm judging you for that. It's just my understanding and my way of seeing the game. That's what you're supposed to do. I don't care if I lose my runes. I just want this. Thank you. But yeah, because that is definitely one of the game. Like, so one of my problems with a lot of games, there's a lot of bosses that feel like you have to deflect to win. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh well, if I can't remember, it must not have been important. Oh, one of my problems with a lot of games that allow you to deflect is like a lot of the enemies can't be deflected. Like over half cannot be deflected. Like this game is just as guilty of it. Like almost every boss can't be deflected. Almost every single one. So what's the point of being able to do it? Or what's the point of getting good at it, I should say. But then you have games like Wulong Fallen Dynasty, Sekiro, and Lies of P, where most things can be deflected. Like there's probably like one or two that you shouldn't deflect. Or story reasons you just can't. Similar, like the giant snake in Sekiro. Oh, in the playthrough I was playing with my little sister. My character is faith-based, and right now I'm using the Blasphemous Blade, and I think I just switched over to the Godflame Sword. I was using a shit ton of like dragon incantations because like those things are just broken, like just broken. What you got for me? Purchase. Cracked pot. Cracked pot. Flaming bolt. It's tempting to get this because I imagine that's lighter than what I'm currently wearing. Yeah, it's a little lighter, but I don't like the looks. Alright. I don't know if it'll let me do the invasion again. We'll find out. I doubt I'm strong enough to actually beat him this time, but I'm going to try something. I thought you only need to invade 3 times and that was it, but if they changed it, or because of the co-op mod it behaves differently, I don't know. Yes, between magic and physical. That was funny. That's fine. The Dancer Talisman is only a placeholder until I get a talisman that does another talisman for that slot. God damn it. It's only a placeholder until I get a talisman that's better for that slot. And I can't think of any right now. Like, I could straight just increase my faith or intelligence. Oh, no, just my faith. Because I don't have the intelligence one yet. I got to do Ronnie's questline for that. I'm just going to fight this guy until I beat him. Or until it says I can't do it anymore. I'm not going to summon the dogs this time because that was pointless. Ow. Please don't do that. That actually did some damage. Bullshit. A talisman that would, well, no, because that still I think only does physical. Would be the one that increases the damage when I hit a lot. I forget what it's called right now, but I think that one only does physical as well. The Scorpion Talisman of Fire and and Magic would be great, but the Magic one I'd have to start the Ronnie quest line anyway. Okay, cool. That should cause what I want it to do. Teleport out before something comes after me. No, let me go talk to him.
I'm known as Heed, those who all the more, unless you. Well, with a prowess. How would you? If you're then I'll introduce. I have a mat and the beast. What say you? Very well. I've marked the. It will lead you. What is a map indicate will lead you? What is a map indicate will lead you? What is it? The map indicate will lead you.
Just resetting him because I want to look at him.
What is it? The map
yeah, I know.
Will lead you to Quran.
Yeah, there's 2 Scorpion Charms. I can get the fire one, which is up in the volcano area, and then I have to do what's his face's quest line to get it. To get the magic one, and if I'm wearing both of those, it's plus 20% damage increase. So like, I will probably get those eventually, just not right now. What I care more about is the fact that I should be able to advance the Moog quest line. I think, maybe. If it won't let me, then I'm just gonna fucking go do go through Renale's castle, because fuck it, why not? Once again, this character's not meant to be a caster. I will probably pick up spells and do caster shit, but I probably won't lean on it. If anything, I'll probably do like the Karian, yeah, that's what I was looking for. The Karian sword spells and shit like that. Or Carrion, however the fuck you say that word. I'll see. Is he gonna bitch at me or let me progress?
Be sure to try.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm quite certain.
Alright, I guess I'll have to beat that guy. Alright, that fucking sucks. That really fucking sucks. I can't advance that. Not until I get more festering fingers. And even then, I have to be able to beat him. I'm just a little upsetty spaghetti. I love how even now I've learned new things about like just different ways creatures react. Like, I've played this game for so long before I found out that what fire does to the goddamn spider hands. Like, no joke. I did not know that it, like, makes them panic and does a shit ton of damage. Same thing with the plants. I just didn't know it, because I didn't use fire for the longest time. Roar. Grr. Arg. Yeah, but the fire scorpion one would be the easiest one to go get. Now that I'm thinking of it, it would be the easiest to go get. Because all I got to do is go back up to the top to Atlas Plateau and then run through a ravine, and then climb to the top of a castle. Yeah, using a bow is a fucking challenge. Do you know the talismans you're gonna want? Oh, you weren't here when I was asking the question, so I'll ask it again. So I'll be playing this game again in co-op mode with my my older sibling Nick and my little sibling Gothic. Okay, yeah, so you know all about it then. I'm debating on what build I want to do, and I'm debating between dual whips, which will probably be the thorn whips, or the martial art weapon when running with them. Gothic says she's going to be a straight caster. It's bullshit that he keeps dodging through that. Whips? Okay. That was fucking bullshit. Like, colossally bullshit. Like, I drank the thing and then just stood there. Wouldn't let me move for a second or two. And he got a free hit in and killed me. Oh well, not important. The only thing that's wrong with whips is you can't backstab with them. Like, even if an opponent's in the down position where you should be able to, you can't. Or at least I don't think so. Like, I've never been able to do it. I hate that they're just dodging through it like it's nothing. Mind you, they don't stop dodging. I wonder if that'll count towards me doing what's his face's shit. Alternatively, like there is also. Do I have to do it again? No, I got raptured.
Oh, that bloody finger. Here's a token. I'm dying. Yeah, she is the god in spite. If she comes, there is no shame in self-preservation. Be on your harm, sweet.
Another option I could go with, since I can already pass over DLC weapons into a new playthrough, would either be the throwing knives, because that could be a lot of weird fun to it. And then the other option would be the alchemist weapons. I feel these are all valid options. Oh no, I know they are. They're obscenely bad. They're obscenely bad, but that's part of the point. Yeah, the stabbing shield is pretty good, from what I've heard. It's actually some people are saying it's one of the broken weapons. All right, I'm gonna go. Like, I know this is a waste of time, but I'm gonna go see if that counted towards me being able to advance. They just got buffed. The shield got buffed, or did the throwing knives? Because I know there's a talisman that are specifically made to make and the shield got nerfed? Okay. I know the alchemist weapons got nerfed. Because they were like melting bosses instantly. I doubt that will count towards me advancing his questline, but I'm going to go try. And then when it doesn't, I'm just going to go ahead and go do the Renalia stuff.
Be sure to try. I'm quite.
So I don't blame them nerfing that shield. I really don't.
No.
Oh, he doesn't have what I want. Alright, let's do the dumb thing that I don't want to do, but I'm going to do it anyway, because grumble, 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 grumble. I'm not going to go fight Renalia just yet. Like, I know I'm dragging my feet, but screw you, it's what I want to do. I'm going to go up to the Volcano Manor. I'm going to take the shortcut. The good shortcut, not the dumb shortcut. Let me go ahead and just go grab this before I forget. I saw that they nerfed Radon. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, I honestly don't know how to feel about them nerfing Radon. Like, I don't know what they did to nerf him. Did they give him less health? Does he do less damage? Is he more chill? Is there more time between his attacks? I don't know. All I know is I saw that people were like, they nerfed him. Oh, okay. I wouldn't call that a nerf. Oh yeah, because he would do like three attacks in a row with like, you had to dodge pixel perfect at the beginning just so that your iframes lasted long enough so that you didn't die after, or so you didn't get hit by the follow-up. Yeah, that's good. That's not really a nerf. That's just fixing. That's just fixing the hitbox on shit. And once again, yeah, there we go. That's not nerfing him. That's fixing the hitboxes on bullshit. Because with how fast he swings, those you should be able to, like, a lot of his attacks should pass right through you when you roll. Okay, that's straight up a nerf. That is straight up a nerf. You can't tell me otherwise. Dumb question. Would the Dancer Talisman work with a bow? That's an interesting thought. That's an interesting thought because it's easier to wear less armor while using a bow, and then you use the I can't remember what it's called, but it's the but it's the talisman that just straight up gives increased damage to bows. You use that, and there's you a flat 20%, if not more. It's not even talking about if, like, you're using a light bow, or because there are some medium bows that you can use, and you put barrage on it, and then you have the whatchamafuck talisman. Where the more times you hit, the more damage you do. Not to mention status effects. Like, it's not talk about status effects.
Oh, yeah, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I I seek you are very to steady such, please. Brave most time, but you are no volcano. Oh, this land, but the lift instead at the base it was excavated. I have faith. I do hope.
Oh, that's an interesting thought. Doing a bow run with that. I've like, and I might catch grief for this. I have never found a reason to use like great bows. Like one, you only carry 30 arrows at a time. And they just don't feel like they do enough damage for like the amount of effort you put into actually like being able to use them. Does not work with bows? I'll have to look into that then. My hairbrush. Oh, where is my hairbrush? That's unfortunate. Could have sworn she spawns there. I did go ahead and grab this, so. This is the other location she can spawn at. And she is not here. Actually, she'd be over here. There she is.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me your hand. I will pray.
Do I have to rest? No, it's just I was in the wrong spot. So there's two spaces she'll spawn in. Usually, it's if you did the Daedules lift, she'll spawn there. If you did the fighting the worm, she'll spawn here. But for some reason, it doesn't always do that.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join YX rise with us? Interest now you believe the drawing room, but be sure.
The recusant finger. What's the difference between the recusant finger? I'm gonna regret doing this just because it's probably really annoying to y'all, but I'm gonna do it. Are you talking about do I have to rest as in I should be going to bed? I've been sleeping a lot lately, and right now I don't feel tired, so I'll stay awake. If that's what you were talking about. And I'm vibing out and having a good stream with you guys, so I can keep going for a bit longer. The only thing I might do is take a break to actually make myself a baked potato or something. Okay. I've been streaming for like 3 hours and some change. Yeah, the only thing I would consider doing is taking a break to go get myself some like something to eat, like a baked potato is what I'm thinking. Anyway, let's see if the recusant finger will work. Nope. I need a festering bloody finger.
I thought you'd the felly Luke. I'm glad to see I found it in you defeated. Make good use. I don't intend.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd have one. It was worth looking. Let's hear him shut the fuck up.
You then, just as I am known as a tarnished, I am you now belong.
That part is I actually like his name.
We of the Godric the General Radar
I like his armor, but unfortunately he's a dick. Oh, you're talking about the one that's inside the castle area? Yeah, you're right. I should probably go check that out. Not to mention there's like a lot of material there I'd want. What are you talking about then? Because there's 3 Margarets. There's the one you fight at the beginning here. There's one that's inside the castle walls, and then there's the actual Margaret. Those are the 3 that I can think of. Either way, while I'm here, I'm going to still do the run I was talking about. Oh, that's what I was talking about. You said no, and I was like, no, that's what I was talking about. I need to go this way anyway for different reasons. Here, I'll show you. I'm not fighting the second Margaret though, because I don't want to. At least not right now. I'll come back to it later. This is a castle wall, unless you could say it's a castle wall. To me it is, because it's a giant fuck-off wall that surrounds the Lindale capital. So to me it's a castle wall. It could just be a misinterpretation between the two of us. What would you call it then? I need to get me more wondrous physics. I also need more mind. I know about that merchant, but thank you for bringing that one up. Also, hi, Mad Cats. That's a good point. I can go swing by him. Yep, I can go swing by and pick his brain. I do need a level more if I'm going to go try and fight that fucker again. I also need to go get the blueprint anyway, because he has a blueprint for... What is it? It's the meat that increases your attack power. I need that. I should be still streaming Dark Souls 3 later today. When? No fucking clue. That's fair, but it feels like it's still within a castle wall. That's why I said that. But arguably, you could say those are the castle walls because that's actually where the castle is. So, you know... whatever you want. Both fair, I guess. Ooh, I know who I gotta go beat the shit out of for no fucking reason. Oh, okay. I know who I gotta go beat the shit out of after this.
His customer. Well.
Yeah, and he sells them infinitely. Okay. I thought he only had a finite amount, so this works out nicely. I need to get his torch at some point. Oh, let me go beat up somebody real fast. This is mostly for therapy. Not even gonna get that many runes from it, it's just therapy. Don't know why that didn't kill him, but okay. That's bullshit. There, asshole. As I said before, killing him was just therapy. Because it turns out, I hate that guy. I don't think there's a single, like, person who plays Elden Ring who doesn't have, like, a special hatred for that one specifically.
Well, divorce.
Alright, let's give this a try. I bought 4. Mind you, I'm not going to use them yet. I shouldn't have used them, shouldn't have bought them. I should have saved those runes for, you know, leveling, but I didn't. We're gonna make a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Where I gotta go? We're gonna take a trip in my favorite rocket ship. I'm gonna get something that I'm gonna regret getting, but I'm gonna go get it. Could fight him. Nah, I don't want to. Mount Gelmir. Don't know why I bothered doing that. I should have just ran up and smacked it. And now it's going to teleport away. Yep. I remember what that is. I also don't really care. I'm tempted to go get frenzy, some frenzy incantations, and then use that to help me fight with these invasions. Since fighting NPCs like that are about the only reason to have frenzy, or invading in general. That did no damage. You're right. Give me a second to heal you, asshole. Damn it. I'm just gonna run through him this time. Yeah, but no, yeah, Lion's Claw, especially the double Lion's Claw, is super fucking broke. Like, no joke. It's lay down, motherfucker. It's all it does. You do the Arcturus front flip, and then the person is on their ass. And most enemies don't dodge it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get some of the Insanity incantations. Because there's like 2 of them I can get really easily. Run through. I don't need to kill him because I don't want his weapon. Oh yeah, I can't mount up in here. So I got that. Let me bamf out before I get attacked. There's a set of armor I could go get since I'm switching off the Dancer's Talisman anyway. It would just require me to do a bit of the castle, or the academy. I don't know if I want to though. I don't know if I want to. It doesn't work for the laser beam. If I had the actual laser beam, I think, but not this one. I know most of the talismans that'll power it up because I've played with the Sword of Night and Flame quite a bit. The talisman that would be fucking phenomenal, but it's only in the DLC, is because they just buffed it to hell and back. Is the stance one? I forget what it's called, but what it does is if you hold your stance, which that's what this is, for like very short time now. It used to be a long time, but for a very short time, you get a decent jump in damage, and it's meant to be ran with Renalia's weapons or Renalia's sister's weapon, whose name I can't remember. Rena, I guess. I don't know. Use it with hers, and yeah, very helpful. There's a set of armor I'm going to go get in here. I'm not going to play games with anybody here. Now the hard part is I gotta see if I can actually remember where the armor is. I know where the shield is, but I don't 100% remember where the armor is. I know I am. Let's kill this guy, because fuck it, why not? God damn it! Once again, it's like, no, you can't move. Like, they have a slow attack pattern, but you can't dodge out of it. If I was one of the fucking red NPCs, oh my god, I would teleport out of it. Fuck you. Mind you, I may have been pushing the wrong button, but we're gonna ignore that detail. I think I was pressing L1 for some stupid reason. I can't even think of why I was pressing L1. I forgot about him! Coffins, or gravestones, whatever you want to call them. Grace Mimic, yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted a Grace Mimic. It's great. Oh yeah, I'm out of... Let me go get rid of those archers up there because they just pissed me off. Fucking hate those guys. Damn it, didn't mean to do that. Oh well, I did it. Forget this path is here all the damn time. All the small things. It ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Na 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 na. I could have just done that loop earlier. Now I'm slightly annoyed. So I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Keep your heart still. I'll be your thrill. The night will go on. A new one will. Yeah, I'm singing to myself. Deal with it. Oh, how's he still alive? Ha, you missed, bitch. That guy's Zawardoed. There we go. That's what I was after. Yay, I have the armor. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure it's too heavy for me to actually wear right now, or otherwise I'll be just like super fat rolling. Let's find out. I'm already at medium load and I'm not even really wearing anything. So yeah, I'm going to fat roll if I put that on. And I don't want to have to switch out to, oh, that's death. And I don't want to put on the Arsenal Charm. If I did, I'd go get the upgraded version. Grabbing my runes back. Yeah, but I don't want to use the Arsenal Charm because that would reduce the overall damage I did. Unless I took off the one that requires me to have full health. That would be the viable one to take off, I guess. And even then, I think I'd probably still fat roll. So I'd have to go get like the fully upgraded one. Let's find out. Hang on. Let's put on the Arsenal Charm. Already at a medium load. Still at a medium load. Still at a medium load. If I put on the helmet, medium load. Okay, cool. Godric? Yeah. There we go. Carrion Knight. Mwahaha. That's how I have the Arsenal Charm. If I kill Renalia, yeah. If I kill any other rune bearer, so if I went and killed Radon, Renalia, or Rickard, I'd get another charm. Because once you've gotten 2 great runes. Hell, if I killed Moog, I'd get another one. Just the idea of me killing Moog right now is not happening. Like, unless somebody co-opt in, yeah. Radon actually is easier. Like, arguably easier. Because of the overall mechanics of the fight, it's arguably easier. I'm just gonna give this a try real fast, just to see if I stand a chance. He jumped through it. What even was that? The game fucking cheated me. I'm gonna try one more time because I got 4 of them, so I can do it again. That was fucking bullshit. He jumped through the fire, took no damage. Hey, Sawyer. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I got in me because I've already been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. No, you're right. The reason why I would say, because like when I speedrun, I would prefer to fight, because Radon is usually the one that's for speedrunners, is because you can just keep summoning assholes to help you as part 1. Part 2. That fire's got more range to it than I thought. And he was just out of it that time. That staggered him. He's gonna hit me. I hate that he was able to close the distance that fast. He did it again! I'm not speedrunning. But there's a reason why he usually is. It's because you can skip straight to him, ignoring everything else. By jumping in a specific spot next to the Cathedral of Plague. I'm not speedrunning. Like, hell no, I'm not speedrunning. I've done nothing speedrunning-isk. And if you use Bleed, it's even quicker to kill him. But Renalia is the easiest fight out of all the Rune Bearers. You are right on that. Even easier than Godric. The only reason, the only reason I would put Radahn as easier is because there is nothing in between you and him. You can go straight to him. Oh good, he actually took the damage that time. How did he hit me before I hit him? If I can get him one more time, he's dead. Like that. Yeah, once again, this is not a challenge run. This is me fucking around. I just decided I wanted to use specific weapons for this run or be able to cast certain spells. And that's what I've been running with. Ooh, Summer Smithing Stone 6. Did not know he gave you that. I am teleporting out then. Because I think I'm up to Somber Smithing Stone 6 needed. Because usually 6 is the one that holds me up. Because I know how to get an 8 and 9 easily. Yay! Oh, that's 4. Okay, I need a 5 now. I know a couple 5s, but I'm not going to worry about them just right now. All right. Yep. I usually just don't like doing those ones because Volcano Manor is the dicks. And not to mention, like, the 6 is annoying to get to because it's like a weird jumping puzzle. And it's after the Godskin Noble. Like, let's not forget that. It's after the Godskin Noble. Yes, you can parkour to get to it normally. No, I can't do that parkour. I've tried.
I wish to a night luminary so. Now. For your normally the but
We're gonna do this version. I can't remember where I usually pick up my 5. Because he sells up to 4 and I'm already at 4, so not a big deal. I still can't believe how, like, goddamn broken the Antspur Rapier really is. Like, more and more people are starting to realize it, too. That's the best part. Like, it's probably the most broken weapon in the game. Like, you don't see obscene damage numbers like people like to see, or just, like, the health melt instantly. But the fact that you can cause bleed and Scarlet Rot with the same weapon, and that's not even including what the Ash of War itself does that you're using. I remember, where would a 5 be? For the longest time, Rickard was actually one of the rune bearers you would do for speedrunning. He'd actually be the first one you do because your goal was to get the Great Serpent Spear, and a lot of the speedruns would just have you use that. And then they decided the Bloodhound Fang was just so much better, and you could just go through Radon, and Godric. Personally, I prefer the Renalia. When I practice my speedruns, I do Renalia just because the Renalia fight's so much easier. Once again, yeah, I know I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not currently speedrunning, but I can more consistently beat her. If memory serves, there's a mod that a lot of like regular PvPers will use that. Nope, it's not that one. It's that one. Well, where you can buy anything, like any of the crafting material from the goddamn stores. Because like, there's a lot of yeah, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go beat up the first boss of the game because he's a dick. Okay. Are the ornamental straight swords actually even worth a damn? Like, because they're a cool concept that you can dual wield them by default. Like, they're like the Radon swords and a handful of other weapons where they are dual wield. Well, I'm using one of the most broken weapons in the game. Sword of Night and Sorcery is one of the most broken weapons in the game. Okay. If you could change out the Ash of War on the ornamental swords, I imagine they'd be worth it, but I guess since you can't, they're not worth it. Normally, I would go to the church that has like near where all the psychotic people are, but I decided to, that's normally how I would do that one, but I didn't do it this time. Yeah. Mind you, I'm not a big fan of dual wielding these days, if I'm being honest with you. Even weapons that are built to be dual wielded, I'm not a particular fan of them. Just because I feel like you don't get enough back from dual wielding.
This night now. This no.
Unless y'all know something I don't. Like, I just don't see a reason. Or except for looking cool, don't get me wrong. Because like because a lot of people are like, well, you can cause status effects quicker. Yes and no, because when you're dual wielding, the amount of status effect applied for each is actually reduced.
Never forget, for it is
That's like the one exception, but that's usually when you're dual wielding almighty bonk weapons.
a medal granted with the power I've garnered. But you must. The meeting must luminary. We must.
And I immediately use it. That's literally the only reason, and you're right. That's true. Especially the great curved swords, like the really effing big ones. Like, those are good. Like, I can't think of a single weapon that when you're dual wielding, their attack pattern becomes worth doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, the obvious exception being if you're using, like, Radon swords. Then it becomes worth it, but that's because they're built to be dual wielded. But yeah, if you're wondering why I went through all the trouble of doing the Moog thing, it was just so I could use the leveling area. So I could get powerful enough to go kill Moog. So I'll probably do a shit ton of leveling off stream, just so I can kill Moog. Hey, Luca. There we go. Did all that, now I can actually go kill Moog if I want to. Debating, do I want to keep going? I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, which is a long time for me. And I've still got my Dark Souls 3 stream to do later today. Are there any glowy eyes over here? No. Do I want to? Do I want to? Do I want to? I'll stream for a little bit longer. I'm going to stream for a little bit longer. I should probably go get a bow just so I can kill the bird a lot easier. Because I'm counting my calories, not that much. Alright, so we're not going to do that. I could go fight Renalia. That could be something I could go do. I could start Ronnie's quest line, which would have me go fight Radon, so never mind. I do need to go get a bow. Sorry, I'm just stuck in thought here. I'm stuck in a repeating thought process. Oh, that's something I can go do. It's just me doing a mad dash. Yep, for right now. Once I get to the DLC, I'll be switching to a different weapon after I beat the person who has the weapon I want. That's true. I can do that. Rena's twin swords. I think her name is Rena. Renalia's sister. That's the weapon I actually want to use, but I figured I'd go ahead and just use the Sword of Night and Flame for a while. Although, if I'd been smart, I would have went ahead and got the Moonveil Knight. Call her Moon Knight, yeah. Like, she betrayed the Karian family because she fell in love with Mesmer. At least that's the way I understand the lore. I'm still of the opinion that we are, as players, so fucking lucky that we don't fight Renalia. We don't fight her in her prime. Like, I'm torn between who would be the bigger threat. Radon truly in his prime, when he's not holding up the stars and mindless. Or Renalia at her full power. And some of you are like, wait, you do fight her. No, you fight a summoned version of her. You're actually fighting Ronnie. Let's put it that way. You're fighting actually Ronnie. God damn it, that's twice they've done that. You know, I'm just gonna fucking murder them. I'm just gonna murder their asses. All of them. I mean, you're not wrong. But lore-wise, I'm of the opinion that Renalia was the most dangerous character. If she wasn't, like, stupidly depressed when we... What the fuck?! If she wasn't stupidly depressed when we encountered her, she would have just killed us. Like, straight up, just, we're dead. There's something in that chest I'm trying to get. Most of y'all probably already know what it is. There's no reason for me to get it right now, but I'm going to, because, meh. Let's try it this way. Oh, that didn't work. You know what? I don't need to grab that chest yet. It's an ancient somber smithing stone. That's true. I grabbed what I wanted. You know what? That's fine. I've got that gate. That's what I want. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Go do this. I don't even care about the runes. I honestly don't. Well, I do, but I don't. Actually, let's go here and get the bow like you suggested, because that was a good idea. Because I don't need a good bow, I just need a bow. Let's see here. Yeah, we need 14 decks, which I can throw on Rod Against Source Seal for. Although in hindsight, instead of using the Sword of Night and Flame, I probably could have just gotten away with using the Moonveil Katana until I got there, because then I wouldn't have had to split my stats between Faith and Intellect. But I did. How much will this give me? That's some runes. That's true. But I really don't want to go fight twin whatchamahells. Oh, now I'm starting to get hungry. That's fine. Actually, if I switched out to this, that actually would be even better. But whatever. Do I even have any arrows? I have a few. I have 5. Exactly 5. Anybody got glowy eyes? No. I just don't like fighting them. Like, yeah, I get it. Like, you can do it. It's not difficult. I just don't like fighting them. Although, because I do have the faith to do it, it'd probably be a good idea to just go ahead and get the fuck, what's it called? What's it fucking called? Flame Cleanse Me. If I went and got Flame Cleanse Me, then it really wouldn't be an issue. Let me do this once or twice, and then I'll see about doing it. This is gonna miss. Oh, got it, cool. And my hatred for doing that is more, yeah, no, I could do that too, but I haven't even actually, do I even have any? I only have the silver. Because I haven't bothered actually even talking to Patches. Like, there's a lot of things I know I can do, I just haven't bothered doing. I think I got one more arrow. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I got one more. Besides, I don't care about efficiency right now. I really don't. This is just me fucking around. Take the bow off. The Karian Knight armor. Smart, I'd start upping my up my endurance, so I can stop wearing the arsenal armor, arsenal charm eventually. Ah, I can go ahead and do it now. Awesome, awesome, possum. That would probably be the best idea, just because it would give me more FP, but it's not that much more FP, so no. Fuck it. Just raw more damage when I'm at full health. Alright. Go do this. No, you're right. I need to start dumping in Vigor next. You're right. I just wanted to be able to take the Arsenal Charm off. And then I can start dumping into Vigor. Do they ever explain why the dogs, like, the wolves fall out of the sky like that? Did they ever explain that? It's just the most random thing in the world. Again? Usually, like, there's only, like, one wave of them. Three. Three's my answer. I don't remember them flying in the air, no. Bullshit! That should have fucking nailed him. Fucker. No, I didn't. Once again, I'm dragging feet on a lot of things. I have not even gone to the Weeping Peninsula. You're right. I should go ahead and do that. Oh, what do you think of the sword that's down there? The Lord of the Rings sword. Not Lord of the Rings. That was bad. Game of Thrones sword. Eh. Not entirely true, but mostly true. Yeah, the grafted greatsword. What do y'all think about it? Like, if it wasn't for you can get the greatsword, Guts' greatsword, so early in the game, I would say that's probably one of the best ultra greatswords. But at least early game. But then you can just run over and go get Guts' greatsword immediately. The only reason the grafted greatsword's trash, I do like that using its ability gives you like plus $5 stats. But it's like 30 seconds, I think. And it looks cool. That's something. That's fair. That's fair. There is an Ash of War in the DLC that I want to try, and it's apparently a Scarlet Rot one. I forget what it's called, but basically, yeah, it's a Scarlet Rot one. Yeah, it's the poison kick. That's what I'm talking about. I haven't tested it. Like, even when I was playing on my my actual playthrough, my first playthrough, I just never got it. You should give it another go. Elden Ring's always great to play. It's actually literally one of the only games I never uninstall. It's always installed on my computer, just in case I randomly decide to jump into it, or one of my friends need me to help them. That's fair. My computer doesn't even have a disk drive for it, so not bad choices. When you say God of War, I'm assuming you're talking about the sequel series with the Norse and all that stuff, not the original God of War Greek angriness. Ragnarok. I actually haven't played that one at all. I've heard nothing but good things about it, but I haven't touched it. I don't think they show boobs, because like I remember the first 3 did. Like they straight up have like a sex mini game in a couple of them. I remember the original Greek ones did. Because like I remember that's how you beat Aphrodite then. I actually have. I've got a Let's Play series of it on this channel. I don't think I played it all the way through. I think I got distracted. But who knows? Maybe I'll buy it. I'll buy it again because I'd have to buy it for PC for me to want to stream it. Because I do have a console, I can stream console games. It's just I don't want to. This is the other reason to come down here is just to get this. To be honest, the lantern. Also, there's a weapon down here that has the Lion's Claw by default, which is pretty good. All right. Let's do some dumbness. Hang on, I'm gonna look something up real fast. Alright, there we go. That's where I'm going to go. I do want to play the new one. I do want to play the new one, so that is not impossible. But I'd have, like, I don't remember if it's on PC yet. I don't know how I came here and didn't grab this earlier. The game I would like to play on stream again is, or play really at all, is Ghost of Tsushima. I want to buy it for PC because I do it once again. I do have that for console, but I feel like playing it on PC would be so much better. Because I feel like there's a bit of input delay between what I'm seeing and what's going on, because I don't connect it to a TV. I connect it to my computer. So basically, there is a, because I've noticed there is a slight delay. And it affects me playing like Sekiro and Bloodborne mostly. But when I play Sekiro on PC side, which is what you normally see me do, there is I feel like I react so much quicker and so much better. I have a strict Ubisoft rule. Trust me, I would like to play that at some point. But I have a strict Ubisoft rule. I won't play an Ubisoft game until it's been out for over a year. So until that year's up, I won't be able to play that. Same thing with like Star Wars Outlaws. I do want to play it. But I won't play it until it's been out for a year as well. I'm gonna hate this. I already hate it. I do gotta go back into Assassin's Creed Ragnarok. Or I gotta play, yeah, Assassin's Creed Ragnarok because I got the DLC for it, and I promise, or the expansion pack, and I promised when I got the expansion pack I'd play it on stream again. So I do gotta do that. It just won't be today. I've got way too much else on my belt right now. Valhalla, that's what I meant. Sorry, thank you. Because the expansion's called Ragnarok, I think. I can't remember. I got a shitty-ass memory. Yay, brain damage. Because I played Valhalla when it first came out. I had that on console, and then I bought it for PC because it was on massive sales. Like, fuck it, I'll go ahead and get it. And then, because Assassin's Creed games go on sale very frequently. Oh no! Okay, cool. The only reason I continued on in is because I was already here, so I was like, fuck it. Ow. Ha! Thought he had me. He's being all dramatic, doing all the dramatic posing and shit. And I was like, no, I'll stab you. Go down here and grab this site of grace. And then I can upgrade this sword twice. I don't think I have a 7, but I can get the 8 and 9 pretty easily. Cool, and I can level from it. I don't remember where I can get a 7, actually. Look at that real fast. There's got to be a way to get the seventh one a lot sooner. I remember getting one a hell of a lot sooner. Because all these are like Forbidden Lands, Noxtella, Subterranean Stunning Grounds, Volcano Manor. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care anymore. But either way, I'm upgraded to at least 6. So that's something. Go ahead and level, because I can. Not past time. Level. Let's go ahead and go back to raising my vigor so I don't die in one hit. Dying in one hit would be bad. I do that from time to time, or at least I especially used to. Like when I was doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels, I would duel against some of the viewers. And because I play, this is the Elden Ring co-op mod, I'd 100% run with other players or help them with their fights. That's something I would like to do, but it just doesn't come up. Because most of the people who like also play this game are usually playing on console, so it's just not a thing. Oh, before I forget, what do y'all think of the PS5 Pro? That's so freaking stupid. Alright, got that out of my system. That's pretty much the extent of what I wanted to say. Pretty much like the only one I could get for 7 is in the Volcano Man. I playing PvP games actually pisses me off a lot. And I also used to do that a little bit with Overwatch for a bit, but I don't play Overwatch anymore. When the Marvel Rivals come out, I'll probably play that with community. To answer your question. I really don't want to go fight Renalia yet. I don't want to go fight Renalia yet. Hey, more power to you. Like, for having it. I just think it's a waste of money. Like, I don't think it's, like, enough for an upgrade. Hell, I think even one of the, I'm going to say publishers, said that they viewed it as, this is not for somebody who's just getting a PlayStation. This is meant for somebody who can trade in for it. And I'm like, that's stupid. That's stupid. You're stupid. Not you. Is there anything else I want to tackle? Like, I could just, like, off stream just do a shit ton of leveling and be ready to go fight Moog, because I really want to get to the DLC. Mind you, I have to go kill Radon anyway for the DLC. Why the fuck am I dragging my feet about going to fight Radon? Oh yeah, 100%. But the last PlayStation console that had full backwards compatibility was 3. And that was only like the first edition version of it. Oh, fuck it. If I'm gonna... That's fair. Fuck it. If I'm going to go fight Radon so I can get ready to go do the DLC stuff, I'll fucking go ahead and go start Ronnie's quest line to some degree. I might take that break to go get food though, because I'm getting really freaking hungry. Which should probably just be me making a baked potato, just microwaving it. I think my potatoes are actually even still good, but I'll have to look. Yeah, I almost fell. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I'm a big fan. I'm a big. I have very firm opinions about emulation. Let's put it that way. Nintendo pisses me off because of how they treat emulators like they're all hackers and thieves. And what was it? If you don't own your game, like what was? There's a really good line. If you don't own your games, then piracy is not theft. And I'm firmly in the camp of that. Ow, dick. Thankfully, there's a Stake America, so I'll just respawn here if I have to. Ran out of stamina, I think. Dick! There we go. Oh, I can level. Once again, just going to increase my health. Can't believe I actually beat her on the first try, though. Mind you, once again, this sword's freaking OP, and I have it pretty upgraded. I might go ahead and start doing Volcano Manor. I won't go fight Rickard. I'll at least go get past the Godskin Noble, purely just so I can go get the Somber Smithing Stone 7 and upgrade this sword. Dick! That's a good idea. I was actually debating that earlier. Figure I'd go ahead and get Ronnie's questline started, because you don't have to do Ronnie's questline to fight Radahn at all, and because I've straight up done that where I just straight went to Radahn. But you can't like get the finger slaying blade. It just won't let you open the chest.
Oh, I believe it pleases Batane. I have no intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might well.
By the way, her ending is my preferred ending.
I see thou art a, but I require. I anticipate. Good, there is. I would have thee. I have called. Heed not. I am sure the.
Because to me, it's the best ending, because like the difference between Mikola, what Mikola was trying to do, and what Ronnie was trying to do, is Mikola wanted to create a comforting lie, whereas she wants to make a brutal truth of reality.
Again, Arcadian royal, I'm told I will let us together.
Blythe, glad to have you in as well. I'm still in limbo. The Eternal Sin. I'm planning to go see if I can. See if I can.
I'm talking lore-wise. Don't get me wrong, the Frenzied Flame is a cool ending. Thank you.
I don't know what, but since I asked.
Unfortunately, because of the position of the camera, you don't get as good of a look at it.
Should you?
I actually need to do his quest just purely so I can get the Magic Scorpion Charm. And I guess I'll go help Alexander Greyjar, because I actually haven't even helped him yet. But before I go fight Radahn, I will start Volcano Manor. That's fine. That's one of the cool things about Elden or Souls-like games in general. You can largely play the game without knowing the lore. Like, I played Dark Souls 1 having no clue why the fuck I was doing anything. I was just like, oh, hey, look, a boss.
And it will be. I have high look for.
Like, for lack of better description, I was effectively just doing a boss rush mode because I didn't, like, know anything that was going on. At all. Not up here anymore? Oh, he's gone. Okay. Damn, I didn't get to help Great Jar Boy. Fortunately, I won't be able to get his shard for a very long time because I don't want to set the tree on fire because that's just freaking annoying. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go. Let me do this part. I'm not gonna go fight Radahn. I'm actually gonna do 3 things. You talking about the T-Rex dogs? I believe that's actually what they're called in the code too, is T-Rex dogs. Yeah, T-Rex dogs. Scary, aren't they? Yeah, the particles are what annoy the hell out of me. That's the main reason. Now, I could kill the Great Jar Boy and get the weaker version, but I don't want to. We go back up to Volcano Manor. Go turn in that I killed Dickie McGee's axe. I need food. I'm hungry. And I'm starting to progressively just get more and more hungry at this point.
Did you? That is the time. You will be competent if you are low, but you must leave. This is a. We have no place for the meek. You've come. I am. This is. Now the way it is the truth. Now I am.
I'm gonna go grab the new letter. Talk to Tony Montana here.
I hope you are. Well, but know that before you can. Before you can.
Okay, fuck you too then. I'm good. 1, I don't have Red Bull. 2, I don't have Pop Rocks. There it is. Dick. Yep. And it's Friday the 13th, in case anyone didn't notice. Debating if I want to do something stupid. It would save me a hell of a lot of running around. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it the way I'm supposed to. Play a scary game. You're not wrong. I actually just bought one. It's an indie game that just dropped. And it's basically like the original Resident... It's like... It's meant to be like an old PlayStation 2 horror game. Fixed camera and all that good stuff. So I'll probably be playing that on Coffee Over Gaming, because I don't know if I said that on this channel. On my Coffee Over Gaming channel, I will be streaming spotlights on, which will be meant for me to show off like various indie games. For like, hey, this is an indie game you should take a look at, or me testing out an indie game for the first time. Don't know why I came out this way. I did though. One for I think the servers are shut down. The Friday the 13th game would be a good one to play, but the servers, the asymmetric one. But I think the servers got shut down. Yeah, I know, but what you gonna do? I can also do this. Because I'm not gonna go fight him just yet, actually. hot ASMR ladies. I mean, not the weirdest thing, but, you know, cool. I gotta go snag something real fast in-game. Actually, let me see if I can just make them. Nope, I need to go get them. Like, I don't like. So I'm gonna tell you all this. Y'all gonna look at me weird. You're probably gonna look at me weird. So, I've been single for a stupid amount of time. Like, I can't actually even remember the last time I had a romantic relationship. So I said that part to get to this part. There are some animes that if I'm in one of my vulnerable days, as I call it, it's not a good idea for me. Like, it's not a good idea for me to be watching some of these animes on one of my vulnerable days where my mental space is not that good. Let's see here. So, because I'm bipolar, well, actually, technically this can affect anybody, but some days I'm like, the demons inside my head, not the literal demons, not literal voices inside my head, just the negative thoughts and the self-hate is particularly loud. If there's certain animes that have like a semi-realistic loving relationship in it, it actually fucks with me. It actually like crushes my soul a little bit. I know it's like, why the fuck are you talking about this? Hey, thank you for subscribing, Sir Yuf. Or Yosef, Vosef. Yosef? Vosef. Thank you for subscribing. Like one of the ones that actually hit me recently. One of the ones that hit me recently, and this is a stupid anime for it to actually affect me. Oof, sorry to hear that. I haven't had a girlfriend in a long time. Like, I honestly can't remember the last time I had a romantic relationship. Like, I have had a girlfriend since then, but I don't feel it was romantic. I feel like it was just a relationship of convenience. So I don't even count that one. I was going somewhere with this. Oh yeah, there was an anime I was watching that actually hit me in a really bad way for some stupid reason, and I can't even like tell you the reason why. It was an anime where, like, I can't remember its name, but this kid, his cat died, and he's like obsessed with zombies. So he creates a potion to like to see if he can resurrect his cat, and this girl who's like really abused by her dad. I don't even know if this is gonna be enough to get me through it. She ends up like helping him make the potion, and you know, like they think it doesn't work. She drinks it because it has poison in it by default, and she's hoping that will allow her to. She's hoping that will kill her because she doesn't want to be alive anymore. When she ends up dying shortly thereafter from a fall, she comes back as a zombie. And like for some reason that anime hit me at just the right angle and velocity and all that good stuff that it just destroyed me. And he ran right through it. There we go. Oh yeah, that's not going to do enough damage. Okay, he doesn't like arcane. I should have used arcane then. Damn it, I didn't roll out fast enough. Alright, so I should be using the Kamehameha. But yeah, no, and it fucking sucks. I don't know. Oh no, I think he's wearing skin. I think they're wearing skin, because if you actually get their clothes, you can. And it looks like it's not grafted onto them, it's just clothing. Probably. Especially when he's rolling, because that's fucking bullshit. I'll probably actually might take off the Fire Scorpion Talisman when fighting this guy, because there's no point. Yeah, that seems to have hurt him more. You're probably right. Let's find out. Seems to have. But his attacks can also go through pillars. Nope, does not go through the pillar. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Oh, that is going through it. Oh, goddamn, he did his super triple thrust bullshit. I know what I should do. I know what I should do. I know what I should do. And it would mostly be more out of spite than anything else, which makes it almost worth it. I forgot I actually had enough to make another 3. Markiplier? I wish. Dude's actually somebody I look up to when it comes to being a content creator. Oh, okay. Didn't even occur to me. Yeah, it was dumb. That was dumber. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to beat the Godskin Noble right now. Unless I go do something I don't want to do, which I probably will go do it anyway, because fuck it, why not? Alright, let's go do it. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to go do it. Pseudo gonna work towards what I want to do anyway, so, but I don't want to do it. Some of you are like, why does he keep saying that? You'll see. Oh, but if I was to stream a horror game today, it would probably be the Dead Space remake, because I fucking love that game. And I never need a reason to go ahead and play that again anyway. I was, but I'm going to do this other thing to make the fight more therapeutic. Let me get rid of these guys. Hopefully I'm in range. Nope. Because this one teleports. God damn it. I'm out of mushrooms, that's why. Okay. Okay, hasn't run from me yet. Seriously? And it's gonna teleport. God damn it, I was just in range too. Where'd it go? Where did it even go? I'll just reset it. Fuck it. That's actually, it's what I'm trying to get is a really good shield, Ash of War. It's actually pseudo broken. And I need to try and destroy that in one hit, otherwise it will just teleport away like it just did. Fucking bullshit. See, it teleported away before I even could hit it. I don't even know where it teleports to after that first teleport. I think I hear it, but I don't see it. Alright. If I go to fight the Ganska Noble again without this Ash of War, I'll probably try not to use my Ash of War on repeat. I'll just try to beat the shit out of him with my sword, because I do know his attack patterns pretty decently. For those who don't know what I'm trying to get, it's called Golden Parry. It's probably one of the most powerful parry, it is the most powerful parry in the game. The only parry that can compete with it is the Carrion Retribution. And the reason for that one is because that can say fuck you to your magic. Well, it told me where it went, actually. Where the fuck is it? Like, seriously, it's annoying that that teleports away immediately. Like, I didn't even get close enough to hit it. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. You know what? I'll get rid of it the way I did it the first time. Let's see here. That's what I'll do. Hang on. I just gotta go talk to somebody. I need to get mushrooms. Third time's the charm? Fifth time's the charm. He'll, helping him and getting the mushrooms from him will make things easier. Because he gives me 10 mushrooms, and I just need one, really. Probably, actually, but I don't think I have the stats to use anything with Mighty Shot. But I have alternative options. You'll see. Item crafting. I think this will do the trick. I'll go ahead and make 3, because fuck it. Because me throwing stuff has enough range. You're right, but I don't think I have the stats for that. I have 12 and 12. I'm tempted to fight Margaret out here again, because fuck it, why not? I do have Rodigan Source Seal, you're right. Let me try it with what I've got now, and then we'll see about doing that. That doesn't count. That doesn't fucking count. We both know it, it didn't fucking count. That was bullshit. Although arguably I could just go get Lightning Bolt and just yeet it at it. That would do the trick. All because I'm trying to get a Somber Smithing Stone 7. No, it doesn't. Sawyer. No, it doesn't. I get to say what counts. Yes, I have a passion for scaring beetles. Yay, that worked. Let me go grab a shield. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I'm doing it this way, because it is slightly therapeutic. Not that it really matters. Alright, now let's see if I can parry. I'm going to be able to parry his ass. I don't care if I... Like, it's going to take multiple tries, but eventually I will be able to start parrying his ass. Because the frames on this shield is ridiculous. On the golden... Why am I trying to mount up? I do want to get the Carrion Knight shield and put that on it. It'll probably be pretty good. Plus, it'll look cool. But I'd have to go fight the Red Wolf. I don't want to do that. I was just spamming it. Like, I was not thinking. I was not thinking. I was not thinking. What was I doing? Not thinking. I was being dumb. I should probably go get the shield talisman. If I'm actually planning on using a shield at all, I should probably go get the shield talisman. Because the noble... Yeah, I did panic. You're right. I did panic. Yeah, probably. But there's no reason for me to get the shield right now because I just don't care enough. Fortunately, I'm not going to be doing much damage with... Oh, never mind. I take that back. I rolled! Oh well. But I was able to parry him once, so that was awesome. Yay. Now it's just getting fun, because I get to parry him with the goddamn Golden Ash of War, Golden Parry. The only problem is I was trying, like, when he threw up the Ring of Fire, I was going to try and use my Sword of Night and Flame ability, but because I have a shield out, it wouldn't let me, so I was like, they're believed to be, like, part dragon. Bullshit. It could be a butt plug. You're right. It could be a butt plug, actually. A really good butt plug. I'm out of sleep pots. Like, I'm out of the material to make sleep pots. I'd have to go get more Mikola's flour. Because I know the speedrunning tactic would involve me using a bleed weapon on him and just wailing on him while he's waking up and going to sleep. Because it would proc bleed pretty much constantly, and if I'm using the Uchiga Katana, I could put him right back into a stun state. But I don't have that, and I don't want to. That was too soon. Probably. He went right around it! God damn it. Couldn't get him stuck on it like I like to. Bullshit! I fucking rolled. I goddamn rolled. Actually, let me check to see if I got any poison stuff that I can just yeet at him. Or craft and yeet at him. I could make the Fated pots. Although I only have one, so I'd have to... Let's see here, hang on. I'd be able to make 2 of them. Let's do that. Hang on, let me do this. I gotta do this part first. And I could make 1 sleeping pot. Yeah, I'll make 1 sleeping pot. Alright, there we go. I'll save the sleeping pot for round 2. Poison bone darts are not a bad idea, too. There we go. I got some of those, 2 on hand. There we go. We'll have them poisoned. We're going to open up with the poison. Although I think it's going to poison me, too, which I'm not liking the idea of. Let's see if I got some anti-poison on me. I do not. That's a little suck. I don't know why I pressed X to try and enter. Yeah, immediately poisoned me. And he's not even poisoned. And now he is. Cool. I agree. He's already unpoisoned, and I don't like that. God damn it! Hey, Rander Ninja. You know what? I'm gonna stop trying to use poison on him. I do have like one sleep pot left, so I can have fun with that. I'll save it for in second phase, and I'll just keep going. I'll just try to learn to parry him. Because I'm having a lot more fun trying to learn to parry him, if I'm being honest. If I was in the DLC, it would be a lot easier, because then I can get the flask upgrade that allows me to like parry like it's nothing. Hey, Crinkly Slate. How's it going? Hope y'all are doing alright. Yeah, one's toxic. One basically is one poison, the other's toxic. Yeah. But you can only have one in effect at a time. I rolled. Oh shit. Oh, so I can parry the downward smack. Not what I meant to do. Bullshit! Did y'all see that fucking bullshit? Did y'all see that fucking bullshit? He was going to sleep, and he's like, nah, I'm still gonna do this attack. And I was so fucking far away from it. Like, that should not have hit me. Like, legitimately should not have hit me. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it. If anything, I should have blocked. Because I can still block him. Even though my shield's, like, really not upgraded, I can still block. It'll block his physical damage. His fire is the only thing I need to worry about. Just because I've never bothered doing this for no reason. got to hit me twice with it because it didn't want to come out of it. Can I get a woot? Yeah, I know. I was like, I was on my game at that point. I don't even know what the fuck happened. Like, wasn't even intentional to be that good, but I got lucky and got that good for some reason. Whenever I go back to doing my RL1 run, 100% going to be using that method to kill him. It'll be the Anspur Rapier and the Golden Parry the whole time. Oh yeah. I doubt this will actually do what I want it to do. Yeah, I didn't think it would damage them at all. Like, I don't even know why I thought it would. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give it a try. That was pointless. I don't know why I bothered doing that. That part is, I'm actually having a hard time remembering where to go from here. Ooh, what's down here? Nothing, just more magma. Oh yeah, now I remember. My brain just turned back on. We're gonna say that my brain turned back on. All of them. Answer, too many. Or just enough. Take your pick. They know there's something down that way, but that's not where I'm trying to go. Actually, let me go ahead and snag that real fast. Back to 1 here. Forward. Go ahead and activate the elevator. Oh yeah. Funny thing is, I actually enjoy that you said 3.5. It's the most random ass number, but it's actually pretty appropriate. There's at least 42 weapons. There we go. How's that sound? There's at least 42. Does that work? Sorry, I have to check something now. This is not where I'm trying to go, but I have to check this now because I saw it. Oh, I missed it. Let's try it again, shall we? I looked away at the wrong time. Yeah, Stone Sword Key. I'll probably actually need that for what I'm trying to do. Interesting. Ah, magma! The fuck's trying to get me? Oh, one of the lizards. Hey, Silver Smithing Stone 6. Not what I need anymore, but hey, it was nice to have. My first playthroughs are used in the broadsword that shoots out giant wall of flames. No thanks. I don't know why I always open with that. Ow, ow, stop it. Your mom thinks you're cute, okay? Oh, they don't petrify, they just straight kill you in this one. And they've actually got real lore this time. Instead of just existing, they have lore. That's cool. Remember, I'm doing all this because I want a Somber Smithing Stone 7. Whole reason I'm doing this. But you gotta remember, one of the few NPCs that can have a legitimate good ending is actually a snake. One of the snake people. Did I forget to mention how much I hate this? Turns out, I just hate this. Ow, dick. I don't know why I just stood there and took the second one. Turn this on because I'm going to need it. Wait, this is going to kill me. Oh, no, it didn't. Cool. Almost did, though. The people chasing after me right now are going to kill me. I'm going to turn around and grab the thing that's behind me, but I'm going to grab this first. You know what I don't like? That. Why did I turn around? Am I dead? No, I'm still alive somehow. I don't have any way to heal, so I'm practically dead, but... How am I alive? No fun. I've read the books. It's no hugs. Those are no hugs. But no, I've read the books. Waiting for George R. R. Martin to fucking finish it. Went the wrong direction, so I didn't get what I wanted. But I leveled, so that's something. Why did I do that? I could have just teleported to... I saw the first season. I know what happens in the show, so you're not going to spoil a damn thing to me. But I know what happens in the show. It makes it makes that easier for you to deal with. Yeah, for the most part. Like, there's some characters that are, like, pretty damn close, but there are other characters you're like, are these supposed to be the same characters? Like, they didn't do anything with Lady Stoneheart at all. Like, just fucking bullshit. No, that's not the direction I want to go. Alright. I feel like I'm just trolling that guy who's chasing me. Favorite character? Littlefinger is cool. But if I had to give you an answer to that... I gotta think about that one. I don't remember. Oh, no. Well, he might be, but he's technically not a predator because he's not trying to, like, have sex with her. He's trying to use her name and all that stuff for, like, political power, which is not good, but it's not as frowned upon. Alright. Try to remember how to do this jumping puzzle to get to where I want to fucking be. You know what? Fuck you. I'm going to do the other thing. We're going to go backwards a little bit. You're right, but I'm not trying to do the jump down. Oh, at least not that jump down. There's a different jump down I'm trying to do. Like, you guys sound gross just chasing me. Did want to come back and do this jump down, though. I remember this being a jump down. Whee! There we go. I jumped down on the wrong side. Whee! I hate these guys. But you're right. Yeah, that does happen, like in both the book and the show. If I had to give an answer, I'm going to say the wrong name, but he's the mercenary that the dwarf hired, whose name I can't remember. If I had to choose someone, I'd probably choose him. Because he is like just the most sane and rational person in the whole fucking series. Like, out of all the dumb shit things that everybody else does... Out of all the dumb shit things everybody else does, he's like the most sane out of all of them. Yeah, I think it's Braun, but there's also like one of the main characters' brother is named Braun as well, or something like that. So it gets mixed up in my head. Ow. Please stop doing that. I'm trying not to die. Stop doing that! Ha! You almost gave me a no-no hug and you missed. The only reason I killed it is because it had glowing eyes. Otherwise, I would have just grabbed that and ran. Alright. I got what I fucking wanted. I got what I came here for. I still actually gotta go get Silver Smithing Stone 7, 8, and 9. I know where they are. And I can go get the Ancient Silver Smithing Stone. Because I can. But first, let's do these upgrades.
Well,
No.
Where have you been hiding?
Already a no. I appreciate you being straight up in front about it immediately, but no. I know where the others are. I just didn't bother going to go get them yet because I wanted to get the 7. 8's here in Caelid. The other 2 are in Caelid. I just got to run and go get them. By the way, any of the moderators who are in chat, you see somebody offering graphic design stuff, you are free to immediately ban them. You are free to. If you don't want to, that's fine. But I'm sick and tired of people always asking that question. Like, I've been polite, I've let them talk their piece out, you know, all that good stuff before. I'm done with that. I'm done being polite about it. Yeah, thank you. I know you're fucking around, so Nightmare Cow doesn't count. Because I'm my own artist, and I have a few friends who are artists I would rather hire first. If I were to hire anybody to do graphic design stuff professionally for me, it'd be them. So, like, I don't like showing this side of myself where I'm just pissed off at people like that, but guess what? Y'all are gonna see it. I did. I said no. But I get this so damn often, I'm done being polite about it. I don't like being rude. But when I get people like that almost constantly. Alright, I'm gonna do something stupid that's probably gonna piss myself off. I'm not going to go fight Moog. That's not what I'm doing. Ah, he didn't kill me in one hit this time. I got the chest open this time. He's a cool character. All right, I'm gonna get this last upgrade done, then I'll call it because I've streamed for 5.5 hours, and not gonna lie, the graphic design art's dropping in and like trying to guilt trip me, like that actually draws a whole nother level to it. That gives me like a whole nother level of annoyance. Them trying to guilt trip me about me being forceful about it. Like that's actually killed my mood to finish stream even more. Plus I've been doing this for 5 hours, which is a very long stream for me. When we come back, I'll stream this again sometime. This is not my normal game to stream, so I don't know when. Oh, I've been keeping a track pretty easily because I can see how long I've been streaming. I've been having fun gaming with you guys, so. There. That weapon is now completely maxed out. I want to go poke a person with it. We're going to go poke a person with it real fast. We're going to kill everybody at the gate front. When we come next time I stream this, which I don't know when that's going to be, we'll go after Radon, and see if I can get into the DLC. Oh, that was great. I love it. Love it. That was great. Great damage. Big numbers. Love it. Alright. Doesn't help that I'm also fucking hungry, so I'm getting hangry. Alright. What I got for y'all. Appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate everybody who joined me for the first time. Sorry y'all got to see my angry side with the graphic design artist dropping in. And it, like, yeah. And I do stream later today, whenever the fuck I wake up, or if I don't go to sleep. So roughly about 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I should be doing Dark Souls 3. Unless... I do have apples, actually. I have Granny Smiths. Unless the community messages me in Discord and says, we'd rather you do Elden Ring today, then I'll play Elden Ring again. If not, I'll be doing Dark Souls 3. What I'll be doing in Dark Souls 3, I don't know. But you could, like, it's your business. Keep doing what you're going to do. That's fine. Like, you do you. But for me, this is just something that annoys the hell out of me. When I stream on Twitch, literally that's all I get is people like, hey, you want me to be a graphic design artist? So I stopped streaming on Twitch entirely because of it. So it's your business, and I'm sure, you know, you got to do the grind. I get that. Just like I got to stream to get my grind in, you got to find business. I respect that. But it does irk me. So, anyway, see you on the next one.